Yo, what's up? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for tuning in on this lovely Tuesday morning. Good day to you all. Who's ready for some Pokemon cards? That's what we got going on today. Pokemon cards. Well, let's go. Not too much interesting going on in the world of Pokemon news, as you can see on the front page of PokeBeach. Not too much, but that's all good. I think that we can get right to gaming if that's okay with you all. Thank you so much, P-Boy Floyd, for that Prime sub and the 48 months. Appreciate you. And thank you for getting the stream kicked off with that sub. I recorded Tag Team last night, Tag Team podcast with JW and Riley, and got to catch up with them and talk a little Worlds meta. It's going to be JW's last time with us until the World Championships. So I got to talk with him a little bit about the Worlds metagame. He and Jesse are going to be the representatives from our testing group at this year's World Championships. And I'm not going to lie, it's a huge relief not going to Worlds to play this year. That's great. I'm thrilled because, last year was a good year for me. We got a nice Worlds finish. I'm chilling this year. I'm doing great. I don't need to go through that stress again. I'm kind of just vibing out, having a good time right now. And you know what deck comes to mind when I think of vibing out and having a good time? Yesterday, I played against a bunch of these, and I think I destroyed every single one of them. And I was talking on the Tag Team podcast, like, why is this deck getting any traction? Like, why are people playing this deck? And apparently, it's just like got some good matchups. Allegedly. The Thorns has got decent matchups. Now, it pretty much auto loses to Gardevoir, which is what I was playing all day yesterday, which is one of the reasons I had no respect for the deck. But what's the Giovanni's Riz do? Huh. I'm down to give this thing a try. Thank you, Tommy Man and P-Boy Floyd for those subs. Tommy Man with the sub. That was 12 hours ago? Dang, well, thank you, Tommy Man, for that sub 12 hours ago. That was off stream. I was not streaming 12 hours ago. All right. Let's go. If we can... apparently you just get like really good matchups against like Zard and pretty good against Drago and free win against Lugia. So, just shutting down those abilities feels really good. Thank you, Champ Zero, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. And yeah, I think I'd like to go first. That seems great. Pokemon Trainer Steph with the Prime sub in the 4 months. Thank you, Steph. And thank you all so much for being here on this lovely Tuesday morning. I'm excited to get into this and see how Thorns does today. And of course, this is our worst matchup. Yes, very good. Gardevoir, terrible matchup for us. But we'll see what we can do. This is not the matchup we want to see. As far as tabletop content this week goes, we've got... I'm going to be dusting off the new set Stellar Crown with Joe tomorrow. So tomorrow, Joe and I are playing new Stellar Crown decks. So, Terapagos, EX, all that. And then on Thursday, I'm doing a best of 7 GLC Conquest with Ben Morse. And then I'll have Neopets back next week. Would really like to have an energy drop turn 1. That would be great. Thank you, Quentin Carlier, for that Prime sub. And Poke Fangirl with a sub in the 2 months. Thank you. We've got a hype train going on. Dang, okay. Thank you, chat. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. I got a couple of Thorns, and I'm just going to pass it on over to my opponent. Unfortunately, no energy in this opening hand. That would be very good for me, but we do not have that. Artisan, can't use that. They've got Fluttermane in the active right now, and Fluttermane has the Midnight Fluttering ability, which can just completely shut down my Iron Thorn's initialization. That's why this matchup is so bad, because they could just turn off my ability, and I don't like that. All right, we did top deck an energy, so I can actually use Arvin to go get my TM Turbo Energize, which I like. I could air either hand right now, but I think TM Turbo Energize is just the better card to get in this moment. So we're going to go for Arvin, and I think my TM Turbo Energize is prized, which is so sick. So that kind of rules. Love it. That's fine. Could have searched my deck with Artisan, but I was saying, I ain't getting punished for this. Sure enough, I did. So I'll grab that, and I'll grab a Crushing Hammer. Sure. I'll go Crushing Hammer. Dang. And we'll go here. And we'll go there. And we'll pass. What would I say is the best single prize deck right now? You're going to Hawaii as a cheerleader, but you want to bring a fun deck just in case of side events. The best single prize deck right now would be Ancient Box, I think. Yes, Ancient Box. And it's been getting some results on online tournaments. But yes, Ancient Box is still pretty solid. My opponent has nothing. It's good to know. Maybe you should have gotten a Vessel instead of that greedy hammer, but that's okay. We'll find a lightning energy here. Surely we'll find a lightning energy here. Goodness. Yes, should have gotten a Vessel. All right, we're learning. We're learning. This is fine. Fine. I didn't want a lightning energy anyway. Oh, with apples? Well, if you feel compelled to bring apples, who am I to stop you? Yeah, Guardy is like kind of a single prize deck also, but not as much as like Ancient Box or the Apples deck for sure. See, that's what I should have grabbed, is the Earthen Vessel. I way overestimated my ability to find... I overestimated my ability to find lightning energy. I did. Okay. There's a lot of supporters, It's just a lot of supporters, and none of these... Oh, you can go and you can guarantee an energy card? Oh, well, that's broken. Okay. Yeah. So we're just going to do that. Stadium and an energy card. Oh, yeah. That's broken. Okay, so we're going to do that. And get another one of those. Sure. Okay. Beautiful. And then we're doing 120. That's not nearly enough. So we're going to put this here. And prime catcher up this guy. And we're going to loss on it. Oh, yeah, dude. Thorns is broken. Yeah, Thorns is crazy, dude. Oh, yeah. I get it. Okay. I get the Thorns deck now. It's starting to click a little bit. But this deck is just chock full of supporters. It is as grindy as it gets, isn't it? Oh, yeah, baby. You got nothing. That's that Guardy I know and love. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Be a shame if I... Ooh, in the Cobras. You just keep... you just keep getting lightning energy in stadiums. Be a shame if I were to loss zone all your guys. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. I could get used to this. See, isn't that just nice? You just open your Iron Thorns. They can't use their abilities unless they, you know, have a Flutter Mane or a Klefki or something like that. And you just Volt Cyclone and chill. Play some Airy, play some Crushing Hammers. All right, now maybe this is not the best example of a game, okay? My opponent's not doing much. How is your hand? How is your hand so bad? I should have taken the Arvin the first time, yeah, because I can just do Arvin for the, yeah, that thing. Goodness gracious. Man. I don't even need those Crushing Hammers, dude. That's fine. And I'll retreat. Whee! Volt Cyclone. Man, oh man. The thrill, dude. Wait. Is that the way that's supposed to work? Is it does 140 because you move the... I thought that the damage reduction was supposed to be included. If you start the attack with a double turbo. Am I wrong there? Oh, it's the future booster. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's right. This whole thing. Yeah. That silly goose adds 20. Righto. Righto. That's fine. I'll allow it. My opponent is still playing. Why are you still playing? Don't you want to give up yet? Aren't you over this? All of your dudes are in the loss zone. Yeah, this card's so broken. Plus 20 damage and free retreat. Like, what the heck, dude? Floatstone and a muscle band in one. Now my opponent top decks Arvin. Do you think they have a chance? They probably have They have 5 cards, 3 vaults, and a curly. So just scoop it up there, sport. Yeah. I guess you could Arvin for the unfair stamp. No, you play Hyper Aroma. Yeah, you're bodied. Yeah. Needed to be unfair stamp there for sure. And even then, dude, quad Thorns. Man, I would play quad Thorns at Worlds. Just think of all the free dubs. Just imagine. Just imagine all the free dubs. We're leveling up today with quad Thorns, by the way. We are. We're gonna get to Arc tier with the quad Thorns. Let's go. I would like Tails, please. I'd love to go first. All right, now that I understand, yeah, Colress's Tenacity is so broken because you could just go get your double turbo energy. You could go get your Lost City. So you're just going to start lost zoning things like turn 2. And you're just cooking. All right, here we go. This deck definitely wants to go first. And I'm going first. Looks like I'm playing against a Teal Mask Ogerpon EX deck, and it's probably going to be either Raging Bolt or a Regidrago deck. Thankfully, I've got a double turbo energy to attach to my active, and then I can just pass it on up to my opponents. I don't need to bench anybody else right now, but I do have a Techno Radar for next turn. I guess if they're playing Raging Bolt, then I ought to have benched somebody else. And it does actually look like they're playing Raging Bolt. But they can't use their abilities. So, like, it's not possible for them to knock me out. So, okay, never mind. I don't need to bench anybody. It's not possible for a Raging Bolt to knock me out. That's so crazy. Because they can't use Teal Dance. Unless they play like a Canceling Cologne and hit me with that. But you see, like, we've just shut down their entire strategy. I mean, there's like nothing they can do. That's so nuts. So I'm considering the Pokestop. I don't need to hit that Pokestop. All right, that's just greedy. I don't need to do that. We're going to Techno Radar. Well, I could hit the Pokestop. Let me Pokegear once. Find a boss. Okay, I'm going to Techno Radar. I'm going to Techno Radar, and I'm going to swing into this Ogerpon. That's cool. And I'm probably going to get Arvin for turn. So, yeah, let's Techno Radar. And let's get rid of the Giovanni's Riz. That's fine. I can get rid of one Lost City. That's okay. Lost City is not really going to matter too much in this matchup. And then I think I'll just get these guys. And then I'm going to Colress's Tenacity for these fellas right here. I want to save the Pokegear just in case I'm able to find a judge or something like that. And don't hit the stop. Okay, I'm not gonna hit the stop. Then we'll go here, and we're just gonna Volt Cyclone for 120. Whee! We do that, and we'll move the energy back to my bench Thorns. And we start swinging, baby. Let's go. Now, they are limited to 1 energy per turn unless they can Sada. And initialization turns off all Pokemon with rule box. So they can't even use concealed cards, bro. They can't do anything. Okay. I think I want to boss this turn. So I'm going to boss up. Yeah, this goober over here who you thought. Yeah, you thought. That's what you thought, bro. I'm going to Volt Cyclone this guy for show. And then we're going to pass the lightning energy back to this guy. Yeah. And then, yeah, ain't no Myriad Leaf Shower doing nothing. Pheasantipity, you're not going to be able to use that Pheasantipity. You're not, like the whole game, you're not going to be able to use that. Not at all, not even a little bit. You're not going to be flipping any script. Yeah. No shot. Prime Catcher? It'd be cool if you could gust up a Pokemon that maybe didn't have the initialization ability, but that's just not how this is working. And they can use Myriad Leaf Shower. They're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 150 damage. Which is okay. But I can just Arven for my tool and a vessel. And we're kind of chilling. So I'll Arven. And I'm going to get the vessel. And I'm going to get my future booster. Energy capsule. We can vessel away the Giovanni's Riz. That's fine. Just go get 2 lightning out of the deck. And then I got my future booster energy capsule right here. And we're going to retreat that fella over here. And blammo. Volt Cyclone and you're dead. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about right here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This is peak. This is gaming. Finally, a real deck. Man. I've been waiting so long for a real deck to pilot. The time is finally now. Go watch my opponents do nothing while I smack them turn after turn with Volt Cyclone. They just have to sit there and deal with it. That's just it. That's the whole thing. They just have to sit here and they just have to deal with it. I can Airy now. Sure, what you got going on over there? Yeah, I'll get rid of that Pokemon catcher. And you have a boss. Huh. Nothing. And we're going to go Volt Cyclone again. And I'll move that over here. And I'm slowly lost zoning all your boys. Yes, a slow, painful death via Iron Thorns. Man, this is going to be the greatest stream of all time. And we have Canceling Cologne. If they play a card like Mimikyu or Cornerstone or any of that, we got Canceling Cologne. Oh, Cornerstone Mask doesn't matter because initialization turns it off. But Mimikyu, we can turn off Mimikyu with the Canceling Cologne. Ah, and here's a Raging Bolt finally. Yes. But it might be too little too late. Okay, we've got ourselves the double turbo energy. You have 120 hit points left. Slow and steady, Mahone. Slow and steady. Let's go Earthen Vessel. Get these. And Volt Cyclone. And we'll move the lightning back to my bench Thorns. Nest Ball. Ah, for another bolt. Yes, yes, yes. Sure. The reason I like Prime Catcher because you don't play any way to like. I guess you could search out. Never mind. I take it all back. You could find Legacy Energy. You could find Legacy Energy. Maybe Legacy Energy is the hotness. That because you could search it out with the Colress. I didn't realize you could search it out with the Colress, but you can. And now that I'm thinking about that, like, that's pretty sick. Oh yeah, baby. Bring this guy up. Uh-huh. Give me the old Volt Cyclone. For knockouts, we'll move the double turbo back. And there we go. 4 Thorns. Yeah, maybe I will swap out the Prime Catcher. Though Prime Catcher, kind of sauce. You just want to Lost Zone things, right? Do you ever really get 4 Thorns? I have a suspicion. If your opponent knocks out 3 Thorns, they're probably knocking out the 4 Thorns. Do we not think that Legacy Energy is a win more card? These are the games you win. You chase down the threats, right? That's how you win. You chase down exactly what you want to hit every turn. No, winning more doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm saying, like, if they knocked out 3 Thorns, that 4th Thorns ain't going to save you, I don't think. Heck, if my opponent knocks out 2 Thorns, it's already over. That game, like, you messed up. That game is out of your hands. So I think I like the Prime Catcher better. Yeah, the more I think about it, I got Quentin Carlier. Okay, let's go. Seen some lists playing the laser. Now that's worth thinking about. the laser of confusion. The laser is better than the Legacy Energy for sure. You've been lasered this morning. I think the Prime Catcher's got to be better than the laser. Sorry, guys. All right, we have stumbled upon the fascinating Iron Thorn's mirror. Can't wait to see how this one goes. Crushing Hammer, please hit. Oh, you're roasted, bruh. Absolutely roasted. Yeah, it's over for you. Okay, and then all I need to do is Arvin for my TM Turbo Energize if it's in the deck. Why is my TM Turbo Energize never in the deck when it matters most? Can someone please respond? Please tell me. Tell me why. Why? Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to judge you. Nice. All right. We're good to go. Hammer, judge. And say, You ain't got it? Oh, no. That's fine. They've got Arvin, and they have their TM Turbo Energized. This is messed up. Oh, God. They hit the hammer on my lightning energy. You have a bench Thorns. You need to have a bench Thorns. You can't just do it to yourself. Oh man, this is disastrous. Okay, pass. Uh-oh. They're swinging. This is bad. Now, I think I lose here. All right, I need to top deck. We're in a must top deck situation. Not the top deck we needed. All right, GG's. Hard foughts. Good battle. I could have won with that? What are you talking about? Yeah, no. Yeah, 120 plus 120. That is 240. I would love to go first. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. All right, looks like I'm playing against a Frostlass deck. Attach Lightning, pass. Next turn, digging for a double turbo energy. So maybe we Colress's experiments and just look for it. This matchup seems not great, though, because Frostlass just ticks away at my HP. My initialization ability does nothing to turn Frostlass's freezing shroud ability off. So that's not great. Uh-oh, and there's Venomoth. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I ain't scared. I'm not worried. A-okay. You guys think... Sure. They have Irida for Hyper Aroma. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm getting Iono'd. Let's go. Broken. And they got nothing off that. Oh, yeah, you lose now. Top deck the Colress's Tenacity. Easy mode. I'm going to start loss zoning things. Techno Radar. I don't think that Giovanni's Riz matters. If I'm being honest. No, they absolutely should have. I guess I don't even want to put two of these down. That's funny. They're not like knocking one out. I could just keep one out for a little while. That is kind of funny, isn't it? Anyways, let's Volt Cyclone. I should have put the Lost City in play. It's fine. We're chilling. Let's go. Aye, Captain. Iron Thorns does nothing against this deck, by the way. If the Frostlass Venomoth deck can't beat Iron Thorns, I don't know what to tell you. Iron Thorns is just simply, and thank you, Quentin Carlier, for that, the Prime sub in the 10 months. I appreciate that. It was a riveting game we had. But yeah, if the Frostlass deck can't beat the Iron Thorns deck, there really is no hope. Because the Iron Thorns deck is doing nothing other than swinging for like a very modest 120. Okay, what? I'm confused. I'm confusion. That's fine. And go Penny. And dang, you're just getting knocked out, huh? Yeah, Volt Cyclone. You're cooked. I got a 2-card hand. Beast Mode Prime Catcher. Let's go. The Nooch Zone? No. Not the Nooch Zone. Good thing I've got like 4 of those. You're going to really Iono me to 4 and stick me with the Nooch Zone? This is messed up. Man, I'm in trouble, y'all. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot. Prevent all damage done to Pokemon that don't have a rule box. Yup. This is bad. I need to find a Chorus's Initiative. Yes, I do. It's fine. I've got some time. We're all right. And I'm item locked. Oh, now I find the TM Turbo Energize. Oh, now I find it. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, all right. Got it. Got it, got it. Yeah, Lost City would be good. Bunch of things can help me here. Oh no, they got Super Rod and put their boys back in. Mistakes were made in this match. I need to put that Lost City down earlier. But I guess having the Lost City in the deck is actually big brain good now, because I could top deck into it now and actually counter the neutralization zone. Hey, let's go. Not out of the woods yet, though. Not even close, actually. Okay, I have to thin. We're going to need a big heads flip. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yo, with the Arvin, yeah, you're roasted. Absolutely cooked. And then we've got, that's a nice Cynthia's Ambition right there. Goodbye. Venomoth. And they put the second grass on because of my fan. That's funny. Sure, 30 damage. Yeah, we're putting that back there. And then I've got Arvin, so I can go. Oh, I literally can't do anything with this Arvin. This is terrible, actually. But if I knock out the Venomoth, I can't play that. I can't play that. Oh, lordy. Okay, Arvin. Yeah, I actually cannot do anything with this Arvin. Because I need to play Techno Radar. But I can't play Techno Radar because I'm item locked. I know what we're going to do, though. We're just going to flip one more heads. One more heads. One more heads. Yes! Let's go! All right. We are chilling. This is the freest matchup of all time. Easy dubs. This Frostlass deck has nothing on me. Knock me out with Frostlass. You think they play a water energy? No shots. No way. Ain't no way they play a water energy. In before bear? No bears. No shots. No shots. This is just the moth. That's all they have. Irida for a single switch? All right, now I'm scared. No. No. But your ability doesn't work. Your ability doesn't work. You're bodied. You lose. Ha! 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 It doesn't work, bro. You lose. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. That's right. You're bodied. Bodied, bro. You're bodied. You thought. Okay, we go here. And let's gear. Colors Penny? Penny? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just going to take this nice and easy. Penny. Lightning. Bench. Handheld fan. Do that. Why is my lightning energy glowing blue? Oh, God, TCG Live, please hang in there. Please just let me finish the game. Please. Please let me finish the game. Don't crash. Just double attach. It's still blue. Can I attach my energy now? Why is my energy glowing blue? Let's go! Broken deck. Absolutely broken. Oh, yeah. He was ready with the bear. The bear's ability doesn't work. Easy money. I thought I was ruined for a second. Saw my life flash before my eyes. My pointy neon green life. Love it when this deck doesn't mulligan. That's hysterical. What's that card? I'd love to know. Is this Guardy? Miraidon. Looks like I'm playing against a Miraidon deck, and this is kind of funny because they can't use Tandem Unit. Ah, no, it's a Luxray deck. Okay, it's like a Luxray control deck or something. So they're going to Ultra Ball for Shinx and just attach a lightning energy to it. All right, top deck, the Vessel is really good. We do love to see that. And I would like to just get an energy down. Velocity is not as big of a deal in this matchup, so I can Vessel away the Lost City and go get a couple of lightning energy. And I'm thinking that we airy the 2-card hand. Oh, yeah. Get that out of there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And you've got Iono for next turn. I'll bench this. And we'll pass. And that's right. Oh, they have Arven anyways. They Ultra Balled away the Luxio. That's why I went for the Airy. Because I was like, dude, you Ultra Balled away Luxio to go get a Shinx? Like, I know what's happening here. That's fine. They've got the Rare Candy Luxray. Sure. Luxray has the Piercing Gaze, discard a card, Volt Strike, 250. Okay. Now, I know that their 1 card in hand is Iono. I think it's probably fine for me to just start swinging guaranteed. I can go Call Resist Tenacity, then I know they'll Iono me, or I could judge them now. But nah, we'll just go on the offensive. We're going to get these. And I don't think that card matters for me. So let's just Volt Cyclone. And we'll move the lightning energy back. And we're swinging. But I got to deal with 1 Luxray who can, you know, 1-hit KO my Thorns. So there's that. They have to find a switch and a lightning energy off of this in order to knock out my Iron Thorns. The good thing about this matchup is that my Crushing Hammers should really matter because they have to kind of manually attach in order to use Volt Strike. So I'm definitely stoked about that. And they just have to attach pass. So here is my chance. It's hammer time, baby. Let's go. Yup. Just how we practiced, isn't it? Try it again. Come on. Fantastic. Great. just great. Ah, that's fine. Let's see what do we got. Airy. Let's do that. Sure. What you got in there? Nothing. Not squat. Actually, your hand stinks. Wow, your hand is terrible. Okay, that's fine. I'll go here, but you're gonna remove my Arven next turn. Ooh, that's not good. That's not great. No, it's not great. Not great. Okay. Volt Cyclone. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that for me. No, I really don't. Should have played the Arven this turn. This is tough. Only doing 100 damage, though. I bet you we top deck out of this. Okay. I guess I should just bench the Thorns. Because it's about to get discarded. Mistakes have been made. All right. I'm like, usually you don't want to overbench, but haha. Yes. Blammo. All right. We're cooking now, folks. Yeah, go ahead. Remove my hand. See if I care. No way you top deck a lightning energy and knock me out. That would be devastating. Nope. All right, fine. Have my Lost City. Another playable card coming off the top. Guaranteed. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Broken deck. We're going lightning energy. Gotta have that. And we're going Volt Cyclone. And we gotta move the double turbo back. That's fine. Let's go. We're so in there. If you set up Pidgeot, you won't be able to use it. 100 damage. Fine. Take my Culverus. Your Luxray is dead. Your Luxray is a goner. I don't even care. I don't need to draw cards. I was molded by the dead draw. You have simply adopted the dead draw. I've been dead drawing since day one. This is ridiculous. All right. Volt Cyclone. Whee! Take my 2 prizes, sure. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfection. This is what perfection looks like, folks. This is peak Pokémon TCG content right here. This is everything. Yeah, whatever. I guess we're just gonna heal our man. Yeah, that's cool, bro. And then we'll put that there. Give me the old Volt Cyclone. Boss the Dawn on the Rotom. The thing is that with this deck, slow and steady wins the race. Like bossing something, it doesn't really matter. They're just gonna keep putting the Pidgey up. And the knockout on Rotom, it's a 2-hit KO on Rotom. So, like, slow and steady. See, now they give me Rotom. Volt Cyclone. Beautiful. Right. If they put another Shinx down, I'll boss that, yeah. But for these guys, we just let them wither out here. Just keep our resources, make sure there's absolutely no way we can lose. And we're just big chilling, you know? Just look at that. It's beautiful. This is everything Pokemon cards is supposed to be. And then we go boss for game. If they have another bench Pokemon, they probably don't. It's probably just over. This whole game. They Turo! Let's go. Rock and roll there. Iron Thorns. Rock and roll. I'm telling you, today we're ranking up. We're ranking up to Arceus with the Thorn Daddy. I see why people are playing this deck now. If the only deck that you're worried about is Guardy, and you could beat Guardy. You can beat Guardy. I ain't worried about no Guardy deck. Nothing like a couple of mulligans. Yep, we're up against the Frostlass deck. Thank you, Black Star, for that tier 2 sub. Appreciate the support, Black Star, in the 30 months. Thank you so much for that tier 2 sub. And thank you for your continued support. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Okay. I'm up against Frostlass, Venomoth, and I don't have the strongest hand right now, but I'm kind of chilling, honestly. I've got a Techno Radar. I've got a couple of Thorns. I don't even want to play the Techno Radar, though, for real. I don't think I've hit any Crushing Hammer since I started playing this deck, but that's just how powerful this deck is that it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. So we're just going to keep it real chill. Because what? The Venomoth does like 30 damage. And if my opponent sets up a bunch of Frostlass, like whatever, who cares? I'll just penny a bunch, right? I've got double penny. I don't mind. We can survive quite a while. And then eventually I'll start using Volt Cyclone, taking knockouts, sending these yahoos to the Lost Zone. And it looks like they're going in with the turn 2 Perplexing Powder. All right. I know they've got Iono in their hand. You're going to play that Iono. Come on now. I know you are. Nice. Do love that. I'm going to boss up the Frostlass to be annoying. And then we're going to put Future Booster Energy Capsule there. I know you've got an Iono. You're probably going to play it. I'll bench one more. It's fine. I just don't want to get benched. That's like potentially the only way I lose. So you do want to like stagger putting your Pokemon down, obviously. But getting benched would be bad, especially since I'm item locked. You know, I can't play my Techno Radar or anything like that. They're also not giving me the Iono. Instead, just going with Cynthia's Ambition. So that's kind of sad if you're me. That's okay. We've got supporters on the way. This deck is like 80% supporters. Or more items. Sure. Whatever. Let's see you get out of that one again. Bet you can't. Pass. Now you Iono me. Like we had talked about. I know you've got the Iono in your hand. Research. 2 Iono? Come on. Come on. Don't want to just give your old pal a nice Iono, little hand refresher. It's messed up. Okay, so now you're doing... Yeah. Okay. So I penny first. Pick him up. Put that there. Pass. And then next turn, I'll bench the new Thorns and judge. Now my opponent's got way more Frostlass up than I would appreciate. This is not good for us. I would go as far as to say this is pretty bad. Yeah, they really got the whole squad out right now. And I have not attached an energy for turn yet. So it's not fantastic. I also can't play my, item cards. So that's pretty bad. I'm taking 6, 3? Yeah, 6. So 6, 190 plus 30. I'll penny one more time. Cool. All right, I'm judging next turn. Just trying to buy a little bit more time. I don't know if it's worth it. It does kind of feel hopeless at this point. They've got all these Frostlass set up. I haven't attached an energy or taken a prize or done anything of the sort. Feels pretty bad. Yeah. Not great. And they only have to knock out 3 of these guys. Ay, ay, ay. All right, I've got double Thorns. I don't even want to put them both down. The lightning energy is like... Yeah, I think I'm over this. Yep. Not happening for me. Yeah. You got your revenge. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Eat it up. Sure. I'm positive we'll get a game 3, okay? Not a lot of people online right now. Wow, purple and pink shorts. What waist size is this? Okay. What waist size is that? 15? Come on now. All right, here we go. Who do we got next? Our next victim. With the Thorns. Who will suffer? Please, just no more Frostlass decks, okay? Going first, but no energy drop, unfortunately. Looks like I'm playing against a Luxray deck. Okay, sure. Pass. And we'll see what they're doing here. Am I going to get wild kicked? No. Alrighty. Nice. We top deck the energy, so I can Arven for Techno Radar and Turbo Energize TM. Let's go. And I'll Techno Radar away this Giovanni's Riz. Nobody uses that card. Get these. And we're going here. We're going here. We're going here. And we will TM Turbo Energize. Hey, thank you, Grendel. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the channel. Yeah, I have not used that Giovanni's Riz one time. No. Not once. Never. What are you doing? Gnawing? Yeah, okay. I will not be judging you. I'm just going to eviscerate your shinks, if you don't mind. Airy? Let's see what you got in that hand. Yeah, get that out of there. Ooh, your hand stinks. And you would be able to use that Radiant Greninja to draw you cards, but my initialization ability is stopping all that. So this is going to be a quick little 3 in, 3 out. Concede. My Thorns has got you checkmated. Yes, I can smell a scoop from a mile away. Why is Iron Thorns cooking right now? Yeah, why is it like way too good? Whoa, almost clicked heads. That would have been messed up. Love to go first. Thank you. Fantastic. And we got a cracked opening hands. Sheesh. Please let me play against a Lugia. That's just what we want here. I just want to see somebody roll up with the Lugia deck, me open the Iron Thorns, them go and click the concede button, and me get the free dub. That's all I want here, please. All right, Dragapult, I'm going first. That's fine. We've got a solid opening, and I'll pass. Next turn, I can either get the turn to attack if I find Colress's initiative, or I could Arven for TM Turbo Energize and get a bunch more energy into play. I mean, that's probably a fine move, though. The turn to attack with Lost City is really good. Just kind of putting that pressure on and making it so that the opponent will have less Dreepy to evolve up into Dracloak. Dracloak can still use its ability because it's not a rule box Pokemon. So initialization will stop things like Rotom V, though, if they want to use Rotom V instant charge in order to help get set up. That's like the big one. If they're playing Pidgeot, they won't be able to use Quick Search, which is also a big one. Looks like this is a Dragapult Dusknoir deck, which is pretty cool. We've got Judge. It's nice. Let's... you like have all these cards you want to play, right? So I think that I want to Techno Radar away in Arven and get those. And then now that I've thinned the deck just a touch, I want to see what I hit off this Pokegear. And I do find the Colress's Tenacity. So I think here I want to just use Colress's Tenacity to get the turn 2 attack. We're going to bench this Iron Thorns, put the Lost City into play, and Volt Cyclone to Lost Zone that Dreepy. And we're going to put the Lightning Energy back on the bench Thorns. Seems good. We Lost Zone a Dreepy. And Crushing Hammers are also hypothetically good against this deck, but You know, I haven't hit a crushing hammer yet today, so who knows? Uh-oh. I've got rare candy into Dragapults. And research. Okay, they need a psychic energy. If they can find like psychic energy and a Clops, they could take the knockout on my Thorns. That would be a lot of pressure. I would be not super into that, honestly. But, ooh, they have to go Neo Upper. And then what, Phantom Dive? That's it. Ooh, and they're going to Ultra Ball. So maybe they are going to take the knockout of my active. This is pretty tough. All right, we really need these crushing hammers to come in clutch. The thing is, if I just hit them, though, if I just hit the crushing hammers, like, you are destroyed. You are so bodied. You're giving me a free prize with the Clops. That's nice. Now, I have not hit hammers yet. That means it is time for these hammers to come in clutch. Right meow. These hammers are hitting. I know they're hitting. Odds are they have to hit. Give me this one. Pain. Pain. Okay. Arvin. Hammer. And TM Turbo Energize. And hammer. Okay. We'll take that Neo Upper. Sure. And then we're going TM Turbo Energize, and we're putting this down, and if I do 160 twice, I will knock out this Dragapult. So I think I'm doing that. Oh, but yeah, if they just find a Psychic Energy, I am in a bad spot. Maybe I should have retreated this one into the fresh one. There's really... Either way, I'm probably just bodied. All right. We got to hope that they just don't have it. Thank you, Earthquake, for that sub in the 8 months. Appreciate you, Earthquake. Thank you. On the off chance that they don't have a Psychic Energy in their hand, I'm attaching to the active so that I can do maybe 160 twice. Because that would be a 2-hit KO. Fan would be good. That's true. We've got Iono. Please, no Psychic, no Psychic, no Psychic. Please. Please, 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 please. Please. You're about to jet headbutt. That's right. Let's go. My hammer came in clutch. Finally, that hammer did something. Okay, so now we go Penny. And like I said, it's a 2-hit KO, so this is great. We want to go Crushing Hammer. This one's hitting for sure. More like flimsy hammers. Wimpy hammers. Not going to bench the other guy yet. Just going to Volt Cyclone for 160. And... oh, that's dangerous. If they go Clops... Ooh, forgot about that. Nah, they ain't got that. They don't have that. They don't have that. Okay? Shh. Stop willing it into existence, chat. They don't have that. All right? I'm like looking at it. I'm like, they ain't going to do 230. Nah, they don't have that. They don't have that. Stop it. Stop it, chat. They don't have it. Instead, I made the I made the 5D play. See? Told you. Told you it didn't have it. And now who's the smart cookie? That's right. It's me. That's right. I knew it. All right, we get the fan, and we're going to get probably a gear, because I'm not doing much here. And now we'll bench it. We'll go here. And Volt Cyclone. Take our knockout, and now we're home free. Let's go. Easy dubs. Free matchup. Not even sweating a little bit. All right, maybe a little bit. Not even sweating that much. It's just that easy, folks. And Mano says, is this an anti-meta deck? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Has the GLC trophy arrived yet? Yes, it has. I'm going to post a picture of Alex with his trophy Thursday when I deliver it to him at League. A couple of mulligans, but we've got the Thorns and a Vessel. That's good. That's real good. Cool. Looks like I'm playing against a Charizard deck, and I actually really wanted to see how this matchup goes. It's interesting. I mean, Charizard can just put on a lot of pressure if they can just manually attach to the Charizard and start swinging. That's going to be very challenging for me to deal with. They can use Dusclops to fix some math and start putting on a lot of pressure, right? And making it so that they can one-hit KO a Thorns pretty early. But they don't have access to any of their abilities, and no turn 1 energy drop means that they're going to be, struggling to get some momentum going. So we're going to start things off with a Culver's Experiment, and I think I'm going to Earthen Vessel away one boss. Go get a couple Lightning, and then Culver's. See what we get into. We've got a Prime Catcher, another boss. Wow, and just more Lightning energies. I think that this is probably fine. I kind of need to keep the other Gust options because I did just get rid of one. And I can do this. And then funny enough, I can actually Giovanni's Riz next turn so that I can get enough energy into play in order to be able to attack, right? Oh, it's if you do. Okay, well, that's kind of funny. I could Prime Catcher into the Riz because you have to return an energy from them in order to get the bonus energy for yourself. Now, I decided not to discard the Giovanni's Riz. I have discarded Giovanni's Riz in almost every other game that I've played, but I actually think that that card might not be terrible against Charizard because hammers are going to be really important, and Giovanni's Riz is kind of like a 5th hammer, right? So I decided to keep it. We'll see if they are able to drop an energy this turn, then I can just remove that It's funny because I'll be removing it and I'll... Oh, you have Canceling Cologne? So that you can... Bro, wait. They win. You got to be joking me, dude. No. Canceling Cologne? No, they don't have it. All right. Whew, that was close. Couldn't they have just won? Dang, what the heck? Anyways, you're bodied now for sure. So I'm going to bring that up. And I'm going to hit you with the Giovanni's Riz. And then I'm going to attach that there. And Volt Cyclone. Okay, cool. Sheesh. Take that. So they almost had it. They did not have it. I have to assume that they would have just gone Rare Candy Charizard if they had it. But I don't think that they quite had it. Because they had Pidgeot in hand. And they had to Arven for Rare Candy. I think they had to force Sealstone for the Canceling Cologne. Right. So, yeah, they didn't have everything. They were close, though. And now they are going to lose. Whee! Whoopee! Yes. Yes. And now you can't do anything. I've just got solo Thorns right now. Solo Thornsing. There's no way you play a second Canceling Cologne. That would be ridiculous. Okay, Unfair Stamp. That's a little bit sketchy. I've been really going kind of ham here so far. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. No sweats. Oh, yeah. And I'll Arven. Okay. And then I think I'm going to get Techno Radar and a... Do I even want anything? I don't really need anything. I think I'm just going to get a gear. We're going to go get more different supporters. Okay, that's fine. Volt Cyclone for 2 prizes. Yeah, that bird is getting annihilated. It's kind of funny. Okay, I'll take my 2. There's a Thorns. And then... Radzard. Radzard does have a rule box. You can't do this. How many times do I have to tell you you can't do this? Okay? Now, I admire the effort. But unless you've got a second Canceling Cologne, there's no shot you've got a second Canceling Cologne. That's right. GG's. 1 Iron Thorns versus an entire Charizard deck. Iron Thorns gets the dub. GG's, mate. Let's go. Broken deck. There. Now you made me sweat there. I was speechless there for a minute when you hit me with the Canceling Cologne. I was yeah, in trouble. That was kind of hilarious. We've had some very funny moments with people not realizing that their abilities don't work. They like go to send up Blood Moon and they're like, "Hi, win," and then their ability doesn't work. Or they go to send up Radiant Charizard and they're like, "Hi, win," and then their ability doesn't work. Turns out the rule box Pokemon's abilities, they don't work. That's the whole point. Let's go. The boys got to play this deck for Worlds. This is it, bro. This is it. How have the mulligans been? I feel like I've gotten just as many mulligans off my opponent. Yes! All right, finally, I'm up against a Lugia deck. And I'm playing Thorns, baby. Should just be... Whoo! Time to sit back, relax, and just take in the easy dubs. Man, it feels good. Feels real good. Iron Thorns has the initialization ability, which turns off the abilities of Pokemon with a rule box. So that means Lugia V-Star cannot use its Summoning Star ability. And Summoning Star is the kind of backbone of the entire deck, actually. So, without being able to use Summoning Star to bring their Archeops from the discard pile onto the bench, they have no way of accelerating energy and are going to be stuck just manually attaching to their Pokemon that are weak to lightning, mind you. Lugia does get one-hit KO'd by Iron Thorns. So that's just another great thing we got going for us. Unless they play Fluttermane. Come on, Lugia. You're not playing the Fluttermane. Fluttermane is the one way they can get around the initialization ability. They have to promote Fluttermane. And when Fluttermane is in the active spot, it turns off my basic Pokemon's ability. And it's not a rule box Pokemon. So initialization does not turn off Fluttermane's ability. Fluttermane turns off Iron Thorns. It's a funny little interaction. But if they do play Fluttermane, they can promote it, and then they can use Summoning Star, and then they get it out of the active. So my opponent hit heads on... They play the Fluttermane! You can always trust ladder opponents to have the sauce, that's for sure. Okay. They got the Fluttermane! They got it! Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Stay calm, folks. Stay calm. I'm not pressed. They don't have a single chops in the discard pile right now. Not a one. Crushing Hammer. That's fine. I'm not like totally convinced that their hand rules. Let's area and just see what we're getting into. Your hand stinks, bro. Your hand is horrible. Okay, got it. Yeah. All right, I see what you're working with here. Okay, I got you. Let's go lightning here and pass. You got nothing. So, they are relying on this gift energy to draw them cards. They can't use Lumineon right now. They could retreat into Fluttermane and then they could use Lumineon. But the problem with retreating into Flutter Mane this turn is that I would be able to knock it out. So they can't really do that right now. If they had an Ultra Ball in their hand, so like the Airy was actually kind of good, because if they had an Ultra Ball in their hand, they could retreat to Flutter Mane and then Lumineon for Jacques and then play the Ultra Ball. So unless they top decked Ultra Ball, like if they top decked Ultra Ball right here, I'm going to be pretty salty. But they probably have to just retreat into Flutter Mane and then use Luminous Sign for a research or something. But you did not top deck an Ultra Ball. You did not. You've got to be joking me, right? This is ridiculous! What's the point, man? What's the point? This is messed up. That's why I played Airy. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. But now I just now I lose. Dude, Ultra Ball just off the top like that? You gotta be joking me. That is so horrible. I just spiked my United Wings deck like it was a stack of pogs. Okay. You giving me the thumbs down, bro? No. No, you get the thumbs down. I think I just lose here. I can't really afford to boss a shot. What? And then leave myself with a 0-card hand? Like... Yeah, we just lose. Man. Gosh. Gotta be joking me, bro. You're joking me. You're joking me, bro. Dang. Bodied. Unlucky. Dang, the haters are getting paid out on that one. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. What a disaster. Are we playing a Thorns mirror, man? Of course, yeah, Flutter Mane is the tech for Quad Thorns, of course. People aren't supposed to be playing that yet. Just let me get my Thorns gameplay in. Then you can start playing Flutter Mane. Looks like I'm playing the Thorns mirror. Cool. I can earn the vessel. Discard Arvin, I believe. we could discard 1 future booster energy capsule. That's fine. We'll get rid of that. Double Arvin might actually be useful. I've got my Thorns. I've got the Riz. I've got 4 hammers. TM Turbo Energize. I've got my fan. Okay. Wonderful. I'm going to go Lightning to the active. Pass. And then next turn, I've got Arvin. We can go TM Turbo Energize. Probably going to be good to just get a couple extra energy into play. That seems great. And, you know, just reaching for the turn 2 attack probably isn't it. Because they could just hammer, which would be tough. Now they're going to get the turn 1 TM Turbo Energize with their own Crushing Hammer. So this is kind of tough. Yep. Okay, Crushing Hammer. Let's see what it is. Big Tails. Love to see it. And we get to keep our energy. And they're just going to accelerate 1 to the bench. I do like accelerating 2 to the bench. Accelerating 1 to the bench does open you up to some hammer time. Let's go Arvin. And I'm going to get my own TM Turbo Energize. And a Techno Radar. And then I've got Judge now, so I don't think I need this Colress's Tenacity, actually. We'll get these. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to go here. And I'm going to Turbo Energize 2 to my bench. And I think that my opponent should have done this because it just gives you more insurance against Crushing Hammers, right? There's really no reason to try and play it safe by just accelerating the 1, I don't think. All right, we're off to a great start. They're 0 for 2 on their Crushing Hammers. And do they have a supporter? No, they don't. So I can actually pull off a penny play here if I want to. And then, but do I want to do that? Or I could Arvin this Thorns. Yeah, penny's probably fine. We've got it, so let's do it. And then we'll go here and attach a Lightning and Volt Cyclone for 140. Move our energy back. This seems fine. And, you know, the pennies are going to be big in this matchup, definitely. Hammers are going to be big. And it looks like their draw is a little bit cooked, so I'm certainly not going to hit them with a Judge right now. And they're swinging in for 120 again. I've got Arvin, so I can Arvin to pivot this thing to the back. We're going to get the Future Booster Energy Capsule and a Crushing Hammer, I believe, is what we want. Yeah. And see if we can hit Crushing Hammer. Dang it. Dang it, hammers! Okay, we're going to bench another one. And retreat. Swing for 120 in the knockouts. I'll put the Lightning back to this one. We'll take our 2. Great. Found a boss and a Colress. That is wonderful to see. Their hand is still very limited right now. They do have the Lightning that they need. And they're just going to keep swinging with Volt Cyclone. Okay. Lost City does not matter. I'm okay to Colress this turn. Boss, Colress, Gear. It's all fine. And we're going to attach a lightning energy and Volt Cyclone. 120. Put the double turbo back. I have 2 damaged Thorns. They finally find a gear so they can Arven. I've got a decent amount of energy on board. Crushing Hammer would still hurt. If they hit my double turbo energy, I'm not going to love that. Yep, okay. Their hammers are evening out. That's hammer number 3, and they hit. So they are 1 for 3 now. There goes the double turbo, as anticipated. And they're going to send my Iron Thorns back into the loss zone, which certainly makes sense. They've got 1 card in hands. I'm still doing fine. I could feed them my damaged Thorns and knock out their bench Thorns. So before they penny it, I think I'm probably going to do that. We just say, like, all right, bring him up. And then we Volt Cyclone. That seems fine. And that way we go to 2. We're also allowing them to go to 2, but they do have to have a lightning energy in hand, which is not a guarantee. I mean, they may not have it. They have 4 lightning in the discard pile right now. We'll see. There is the lightning. And we just need to guarantee an energy drop next turn to kind of keep up the trade. They do have Techno Radar, though, which means that, like, a penny play could be incoming. I also have a penny in my hand, though. But their hand is only 1 card right now, so they might not even be able to string another attack this next turn. We'll have to see. Crushing Hammer would be huge, right? Absolutely huge right now. Crushing Hammer would be huge, folks. It would be huge. Let's see. We'll grab the Lightning, Lost City. I've got 1 more Thorns in my deck. I've got 1 more Techno Radar. I've got 2 more Crushing Hammers. Okay. And then going to go for the Crushing Hammer. Dang, man. Okay, well, so long as they don't penny, and they might penny. The thing is, if they penny, then I'm bodied. Please. No penny. Because I got to find my other guy. Yeah, GG's. Let's go. We got it. Close, though. Man. GG's. Riveting gameplay. I know. Let's go. I know. The mirror doesn't bother me as much as some mirrors. It's kind of fine. I think I've hit 1 hammer all stream, I feel like. No, against the Charizard player, I was smacking those hammers. No, I hit 1 against the Dragapult player, too. All right. Yeah. I suppose I've hit about 50% of my hammers. I would love to go first. Yes. Would Enhanced Hammer be good? A one of Enhanced Hammer would be fine. You play Arvin, so you could search it out. But what are you using it against? Yeah, you don't want to use Sinnoh because you play double turbo, so no. Try the Legacy Energy. I've kind of said before, and I'll say it again. Like, if your opponent knocks out 3 Thorns, they're knocking out 4 Thorns. Like, the 4th Thorns isn't going to be the thing that, like, wins you the game, right? If your opponent chews through 3 Thorns, obviously your strategy's not working as intended. Looks like I'm playing against a Charizard deck. Don't have the strongest opening hand, unfortunately, but that's okay. Do have a double turbo energy and a techno radar, so I can thin the deck a little bit, which I would love to do, and go get that Thorns, and then we're just going to hope that good cards are coming my way. That'd be great. Pass. And then we'll see what my opponent does. Maybe they got an Iono for me. Maybe, yeah, maybe they will. They got Charmander. They got Duskull. Radiant Zard in the active. Okay. They can't use Rotom V. Instant charge. Not happening. And that could mean that they're going to have a really tough time setting up. They can't use Pidgeot EX either with its quick search ability. They kind of just have to draw off the top. And that is that. Our top deck provides, folks. Let's go. Love it. And I can actually take the future booster, which means that I would do 140, but that doesn't really matter. And I've got double penny in my hand, so I think I want to take that instead. And we'll go energy, smacking with the Volt Cyclone. Wahoo. 120 damage, move that back here. And now we're cooking. We just let the energy flow right through us. And onto the bench Thorns. I got Fire to Charmander and pass. Like, it's crazy how much this deck just falters when they can't use Rotom V to draw 3 cards at the end of the turn. Or Pidgeot EX to search out whatever they want. Or Charizard to accelerate 3 energy into play. When you, like, turn all of that stuff off, even Pheasantipity EX, right? Like, they can't do any of it. It's crazy. Crushing Hammer. Cool. I'll hit the Charmander then. And just knock out the active. Save my boss. I don't need to use it yet. Yep. GG's, mate. Who's the champion? It is me. Well, let's go. Like, the Thorns deck, I mean, unironically, is winning a lot of games, right? Cogger, you don't even need Ditto to play United Wings. I don't think you need to play Ditto in United Wings. You don't need that card. You already got like 16 Pokemon with the United Wings attack. All right. No energy, sadly, but that's okay. Ooh, that's a lot of mulligans. I hate it when I give my opponent a 16 card opening hand. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. I just gotta look at my Thorns and pass. Let's see what Jozam's got for us. It's a Gouging Fire deck. Okay. Gouging Fire is about as scary as it gets. 260 damage. Yep, that would have just evaporate my Iron Thorns. And if we've got anything going for us, it's that they can't use Squawkabilly. All right, they can't use concealed cards. And they can't use Pheasantipity. I mean, maybe they have a hard time kind of getting rolling. They have to get energy into the discard pile, but I did give them a 16-card opening hand, so they probably can Ultra Ball a fire energy away and then use Sada or something like that, right? Or just go get Moltres and start swinging with Inferno Wings if they've got the Stadium. They can do that. That would be a little bit annoying for sure. Yep, here's Magma Basin. All right. So they can accelerate an energy from the discard pile to Moltres, put damage on it. And they got the Sada's Vitality. Okay. So they're not going to go for the turn 1 Moltres. Maybe they're trying to just get this Gouging Fire going as quickly as possible. And I got to respect that. Yeah, cuz it's 260 damage. It's pretty much exactly what they want. Oh, they could donk me. Okay. If they've got one more fire energy in hand, this game is over. Ultra Ball for Monkey Dory. Goodness, you got a Monkey Dory too. Magma Basin. Do you have the fire attached from hand? Oh yeah, baby. Thank you. Pachiumino for that Prime sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, Pashi. As I get obliterated by turn 1 Gouging Fire. Yeah, that was sick. Come on. We're almost at Arc tier. We can do it. I did give my opponent a 16-card opening hand, yes. Ill-advised, folks. Ill-advised. Yeah, literally more than a quarter of the deck in the hand, yeah. Tough beats. I'll go first? Me? Thank you. How many mulligans did I give them? They had 16 cards. Probably 7 mulligans. Thank you, Colares, for that Prime sub. No, because once they draw their card, I don't remember if they had 16 before or after the draw for turn. So that would affect it. It was somewhere. It was a ton. It was 10? Bah. All right. Not sure what I'm playing against. Maybe it's Guardy. Guardy's not a great matchup. Mimikyu's kind of tough. We'll see what we can do. I got a Lightning Energy. How about that? We're going to pass. And then next turn, I guess I'm judging? Nope. It's one of those Luxray decks. What's up with the Luxray deck? I keep playing against people who are trying to make Luxray a thing. Why is everybody trying to make Luxray a thing? Yeah, I'm not convinced of the Luxray deck. Not convinced. They've got Shinx, Buddy Buddy Poffin. I can go Crushing Hammer. If we hit a heads, it's pretty good. Bonk that energy off the Shinx. I'm not into the Luxray deck because it's like, man, you got to set up a stage 2 Pokemon. That stage 2? Come on. Rare candies? Come on. No. There's only 2 cards worth playing rare candy for. Actually, there's only 1 card worth playing rare candy for. Well, it's Charizard and Pidgeot. 2 cards. Maybe Dusknoir. Maybe. Luxray? You're telling me Luxray is gonna... Baxcalibur's washed. It hurts me to say that. But it's true. It's true. Baxcalibur is mega washed. I hate that. Baxcalibur's my deck. I don't know why my opponent's taken 10 years to make these decisions, but they are. So here we are. What do I think about Palkia and Stellar Crown format? Nuts. I'm going to be showing it off tomorrow, actually, with Joe. So definitely make sure to pop by the stream tomorrow. Yo. And see those new Stellar Crown decks in action. Yeah, we've got Stellar Crown gameplay coming tomorrow. Tabletop, me and Joe. It's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait to show off the new decks. Like the new Palkia deck. Featuring Terapagos and Noctowl. That should be pretty hype. Pretty sure my opponents closed the client, but we got to sit here and wait until they time out. So that's what we got going on right here. The Noctowl? Noctowl allows you to literally go search your deck for 2 trainer cards when you evolve it, just like Shady Dealings. But you have to have a Terra Pokemon in play, which is mad easy because there are basic Terra Pokemon. We do play Cologne for Mimikyu, yes. And then there's a stadium that lets you have 8 bench Pokemon if you have a Terra Pokemon in play. So you go Palkia. You could say it's nerfed Shady Dealings, but it's actually kind of stronger Shady Dealings in a lot of ways because it's a stage 1 that gets 2. Yeah. I mean, yes, you have a requirement, but that requirement's really easy to fulfill. You just need a basic. I made it to Arc tier. Let's freaking go. All right. Oinkalone with the increased bench space. Now, Bat Squid, now you're asking the real questions. All right. Oinkalone. What does it do? 30 damage for each of your bench Pokemon? Isn't it for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon, though? That's pretty terrible. Because your opponent's not going to just, like, play into it. No, Noctowl's not going to be played in Lugia now. So yeah, that seems like the real hype new deck. But what other strategies from Stellar Crown seem worth playing? Right? What are we thinking? You've obviously got Noctowl, Palkia, Briar. Reggie's and Friends? Two Regigigas to double accelerate. Yeah, that's kind of hilarious. Hydrapple EX. Looks like I'm playing against Gardevoir, and I've got a... No, not Gardevoir. Oh. I'm playing against JR with some sort of turbo deck. All right. Noted. And I'll pass. And then let's see what JR's got for us. All right, yeah. But what? This is a Gouging Fire deck? All right. They got Nest Ball, Force Seal Stone. Oh, that's tough. That Entei can't knock me out, though. And he's got to research this turn. So I'm chilling. Huh. That was loud. Stellar Crown stuff. Let's see. What are they doing in Japan? Let's look up. Japan's league tournaments and stuff. What kind of decks are they cooking up in Japan right now? We got Terapagos, we got Galvantula, we got Cinderace, we got Hydrapple, we got Palkia. All right, we got stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some stuff to play with. That's for sure. That'll be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Crushing Hammer, come on. Oh yeah, get that out of there. Good. Okay, Lost City. I don't need to waste the Prime Catcher yet. We'll just judge. Okay. Do that. Volt Cyclone for 140. Let's take a look at these Pokeka book lists. I'm really excited about tomorrow's stream with Joe. It should be a great time. It looks like there's a lot of different ways to play Terapagos. I mean, people just have like Terapagos Iron Valiant decks, Terapagos Noctowl, Terapagos Arceus. Obviously, there's Palkia with Terapagos. All right, I'm getting smacked over here. Galvantula. All right, cool. I think we're chilling. Colress's Experiment. Yo. Okay, we get the Thorns. We got the Dapple Turbo. And we get the Arvin. Do I really let go of Hammer? Yeah. It's like a decent shot. Hammer doesn't do anything. Okay. Go there. And we'll send the lightning back. Let's see, the Galvantula deck. Okay, Galvantula EX. What are people doing with Galvantula? Reggie's with Galvantula? What? Yo, Reggie's? That's kind of nuts. Then you got Galvantula Venusaur, Galvantula Blissey, Galvantula Raging Bolt. Dang, there's a lot of A lot of cool stuff. The Galvantula Reggies, though. All right, so what? I gotta go back and read Regigigas' ability. You mean attention? So Regigigas can accelerate energy to anybody. This changes everything. This changes everything. That's crazy. What? That's nuts. All right, I'm kind of getting the runaround from these Entei right now. Let's go. Techno Radar. Get these. And then I think I want to Arvin for... Okay, Arvin. Let's get a gear and the handheld fan. Gear? Things can get really ugly really quickly if I don't get energy, but gear seems better. Yeah. I'm gonna Volt Cyclone. Move the lightning back. I guess the handheld fan does not matter. Yeah. Huh. Because they just have it, right? And then I get to move an energy back, but I'm KOing them. So what does that matter, right? I guess I could boss and knock out the Entei, but then they could just use the... Yeah, it's tough. Okay. It's fine. We need a supporter here. All right, this Culver's Tenacity is not bad. The Culver's Experiment is better. Lightning. Lightning and... I've already got a Judge in hand. No. Judge and Arvin. Okay. And then we'll bench this guy here. And Volt Cyclone for knockouts. We're going to move the double turbo back. We'll take R2. And then, whoo, yeah, you know, gonna be tight. They're gonna take 2, right? Let's see, they're doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I mean, they need one more bench Pokemon to take the knockout. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gotta stop for sure. That's not great. Radzard will never be able to swing because it's got an ability, or it's got a rule box. So I'm not worried about the Radzard. I think JR would have been slightly better off healing from the Entei, though I still would have been able to math it out with a Future Booster Energy Capsule, which I do have. So here, unless he's got Cologne, so I think I'm just going to Judge, right? Yeah, let's go Future Booster Energy Capsule. I could Airy. I guess if there's a Cologne in that hand, I could Airy and then it would get rid of it. Does he play Arvin, though? Probably not. So I think this is fine. Let's go! Woo! There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, sir. 2 cologne. I love a cold shot. Yes. It was either Judge or... All right, they got another Entei. It's either Judge or Airy. We do have to worry about this Entei now. Yup. And the Entei is swinging. This is bad. Okay. So, we have to go here. That's fine. What's my... Okay, my boss count. That's good. Let's pause this guy. Retreat. Pass. I think there's a switch in there, right? I think I'm bodied. I think I'm cooked. I know there's a switch. Yep. Man, no! GG's, JR, GG's. Dang it, bro. All right, I think I had to go for the Judge that turn, I guess. But still, getting the double area on the canceling clones was kind of insane. I promise new decks. Iron Thorns is kind of a new to stream deck. Yeah, I probably should have benched Thorns the turn I airied. Yeah, for sure. The turn I airied, I was not expecting him to whip up a new Entei, but I guess I should have been able to look at his hand and deduce that he could have done that. Yo, GG's, JR. I thought I had you with the double cologne. That was crazy. Curum VMAX with Hourglass and Nighttime Academy. All right, let me get one more game in. Colress's Tenacity is new. See, and really good in this deck. Yeah. See, Cherry Jelly, you got my back for sure. This a new deck. For sure. Cloth is cracked. You don't even have any Trodes anymore. What do you do to take the rest of the prizes? Is this control? It's probably control, right? Why must you be control? No? You're Lugia? Yes. I was thinking maybe it was a control deck. But Lugia. Now this is a matchup that I would like to get some redemption on, considering my last Lugia opponent sacked me. So we'll see how this one goes. Yeah, we got this dub. Easy peasy. Now, do all the Lugia heads on the ladder, do you all have Fluttermane now? Is that what you... Yeah, oh, you've got Iron Bundler, huh? Wait, why no Lugia? What are you doing here? Is there... I don't know. Anyways. I ain't worrying too much about it. We'll take these. And... Sure. Go Crushing Hammer. That's fine. And I'll pass. Maybe I'll Techno Radar to thin my deck just a bit. And then I'll pass. Handheld fan. Pass. So yeah, maybe my opponent... Yeah, it's a Lugia deck. There's no Lugia. And I think they don't want to get the Lugia out, maybe, because it gives up too many prize cards. So they're just like manually attaching to Cinccino and going that way, which I guess is a valid way to try and win this matchup. Right? You just go special roll. I guess special roll hits me with the 2-hit KO. But I get to like send the gift energy back to your bundler, which is totally what I'm going to do. Nice. Lightning off the top. Love it. And we get the gear for Colress. And we will Colress, get the vessel, get the boss, get the gear. Yeah, that fan was kind of nuts, not going to lie. Because we got to get that gift energy out of there. Yeah, that was crazy. Very, very good fan. I feel like that's the first fan play I've seen that really mattered. That was nice. Now I hit Wellspring Mask Ogerpon for weakness, so that's an easy 1-hit KO. Yeah, Mist Energy. They're trying to manually build up that Minccino on the bench. And I'm going to get Iono'd. Got to find something. We got Crushing Hammers. Okay, there's a monkey. All right, what's the monkey doing in here, dude? What's the monkey doing in here? Give it to me straight. Why are we monkeying around? Couple of Crushing Hammers. Let's go. We'll take the energy off that Minccino. Thank you. And then let's go Arven. And I'll get Prime Catcher. I guess that's kind of funny. A tool card. I kind of have to like gust around. Like I just used Crushing Hammer on this. That's fine. Volt Cyclone. There we go. GG's. Thank you for playing. It was a wonderful match. Love it. Okay. I feel like I got an adequate amount of Thorns in. That was cool. Well, I saw somebody mentioned Kyurem VMAX, huh? Kyurem VMAX shouldn't beat anything, right? The Guardy list from yesterday? The Guardy list I was playing yesterday was that list that won the online tournaments, and then it was minus their stadium plus... Yeah, I can... Oh, it's right here. I'll put that in the Discord, sure. But it was just a very small change on what that online tournament had shown. Not that. Tools, image generator. Okay, there's Guardy with the unfair stamp instead of the stadium, yeah. Unfair stamp is broken, so I feel like unfair stamp is the only A-spec for Gardevoir decks. Not worth playing anything else. Unfair stamp or bust. Okay, I'll post that in the Tricky Gym Discord momentarily. Whenever Discord decides to open. But until then, let's open the game back up. There's routine maintenance occurring. Aroma's worth a consideration? I don't think so. I think unfair stamp is like far and away the best stadium. Discord just popping up out of nowhere. All right, I'll put the Guardy list I was playing in Tricky Gym lists. Sure. In the Tricky Gym Discord. There it is. Nice importable version of the deck now. Okay. What are we on now? What do you really want? You really want to see Kyurem VMAX? Is that really what you want? There's no way you really want Kyurem VMAX. You're trolling. You want to see me donk somebody? Cloth? Thank you, Shuffled, for that sub in the 42 months. Listen, I already put in the work today. I got the Arceus here. Great, cool. With the Thorns deck. Cloth Mochi is cracked. There's no way Cloth is cracked. Weavile Paralyzed Lock with Power Glass. Conkeldurr, no it. Man. Hey, you guys are really in the kitchen, huh? $290, that's not even a lot of damage. All right, so Cloth. Here's the deal. You can only play 4 double turbo energy. So how are we attacking with this thing? You better win with 4 attacks. Roseanne's back up. Bear 2. Okay, all right. I like it. Listen, I'm not opposed. All right. I like it. You play Squawkabilly, and you play Fez, right? And then you need to play your poison guy. Oh, Brutus. You don't play Squawkabilly and Pheasantipity in your cloth deck? Gotta be joking me. I tried to spell Conkeldurr with a K. I am not putting a Conkeldurr in here. Conkeldurr does not seem like it. Maybe if Karina was in format. I'm not feeling it. You made a Conkeldurr deck by building Pidgeot Zard, then just replacing Zard with Conkeldurr, huh? Electro did rotate. Oh, yeah. It's a major problem with this whole thing. Okay, so you're going to poison yourself, and then what? You want the Mochi? Crisis Punch and Blindside Cramorant? Oh, Spicy Curry rotated. Sorry, Electro didn't rotate. Spicy Curry rotated. Okay. Sure. I am fake news. You lost the Curry, though. 160 more damage. So you're poisoned. Oh, and then you got to play Hisuian Sneasler, huh? Okay, so we do that. So then you're doing double turbo energy. And you're doing 190, 170, 170 plus poison, 180, plus 2 more, 200, plus Mochi, 240. That's like not even a lot of damage. Why are you guys excited about this? This does not seem very good. This seems terrible. Plus Grant? Plus Kieran? No. This is all horrible, guys. Absolutely not. It's irredeemably bad. Why is Lost Box dead? Conkeldurr, huh? $2,000. No, I'm good. So Conkeldurr, you poison it, and then you could do 290 with the Durr. I'd rather play the Durr for sure. And Gurdurr and Timber. Oh, yeah. Thank you, T-Mose, for that sub in the 8 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm saying zero energy deck. You're telling me another zero energy deck? I'm here for it. All right, the Conkeldurski. Yeah. And you need Brutus. Okay, you need ancient capsules. No, I'm build my own Dursky list, Lampuerto. I'm on it. I'm having fun. This is me enjoying myself. Nest ball. You need the Beeb? I'll probably play the Beeb. Let's see, is this guy small enough to be hit with the you're too big? Shut up. Alright. This is terrible. Man. Alright, you're telling me I can't even play Buddy Buddy Poffin. That's fine. We're playing Nest Balls. Gotta be 4 Nest Balls. Gotta be 4 Ultra Ball. Artisan. Okay, so you're gonna get poisoned. That's the whole deal with you. You're getting poisoned. And then we need what? Bibro? I guess we just play the 60 hit point one, huh? I'll play 1-1 split. I mean, you're all the guys are fat. So, like, who cares? Play Pidgeot and Mochi instead of Beebs. I can respect that. Yeah, Beebs, honestly, I'm like super soft on Beebrel as an engine right now. Pidgeot, though. Yeah, Pidgeot rocks. How many candy? Hopefully 8. Okay, we need the Arvins. That makes sense. For Sealstone. Play one of those. Got Artisan. Need some Iono. We're going to play Switch. Yes, for sure. We're going to play probably Fez. Grants? We got to have some Switch cards, that's for sure. Probably a Prime Catcher, too. Kieran. I'm going to play 2 Mochi. Two Mochi. Got our 4 Arvin. We got our 4 Iono. I still got plenty of cards. That's crazy. We don't have to play any energy. That's so nuts. That's a game changer. Do I have V Pokemon? Oh yeah, Rotom. We're setting this up just like a Charizard deck. that's what we're doing. I think I play 1 Hisui and Heavy Ball. All right, what's my Radiant Pokemon? We could play Sneasler. Sure. Why not? It's more damage. And then you got to play, what? You got to play Grant so you can hit the one-hit KO against, like, Charizard or something? You could do base 180 plus the Mochi plus the Sneasler. It's like you just play the one Grant, right? The Jungle? No, I think we want Artisan. Play Kieran, not Grant. Ooh. Yeah, Jungle doesn't work against Zard. So true. All right, so what's our board? Our board's got to be at least a couple of... I need a Manaphy. Got to play that guy. What does Atticus do? Nothing good. No. Okay. We've got our 4 Iona. We need Super Rod for sure. Couple of Rods, couple of Switch, couple of Binding Mochi, some Arvins, some Ionos. Baby Pecharunt. Do you think that we could donk if we play a Baby Pecharunt? Is that what we're going for? You think we're donking? I don't think we're donking with the Baby Pecharunt, folks. Silent, I think we're going to run out of candies. That's like a big issue that I foresee us having. I play switches. We've got switches in here. I think we need like slightly more supporters. Like a little bit more consistency. One or two Atticus. Oh, we don't have Boss in here, folks. Yeah, we're going to need at least a couple of those. And then I'm thinking like 2 research or like something like that. No Poffins? Yeah, because he's got 80 hit points. Like a loser. All right. Do I need 2 Girder? I think so. All right, let's go. Let's give it a try. What does this deck do? Well, you're about to see, folks. No name for this deck? This deck hasn't earned a name yet. Well, let's go. You're no match for new deck 68, that's for sure. Why no energy? Why would we play any energy in this deck? We don't need any energy. All right, I'm up first, folks. Let's go. Broken Conkeldurr coming right up. I probably want to play like a couple of them boards, huh? Okay, looks like I'm playing against Raging Bolt EX. This could be a little bit stressful, depending on how everything goes, but let's see what we can do. Instant charge. I'll draw 3 cards. And I do have Rare Candy Conkeldurr. I actually just have the I have, if they knock out my Rotom, I have Rare Candy Conkeldurr, Arven for Nest Ball thing, and Nest Ball and the Ancient Tool, and then I could just bonk it right back. So that's kind of hilarious. That is pretty funny. I do have 3 Rare Candy in my hand, which is like a lot of Rare Candy to have in my hand right now. But that's okay. I do got the Sawdust Vitality for 1 Lightning Energy. Oh, great point in the chat there. Do we have a way to attack with a 50? I was like, yeah, I got to play 150 hit point Pidgey in case I want to call for family. Brother, there are no energy in this deck. Yeah, I'm never using call for family. All right, I will swap that out expeditiously. All right, that's my bad, folks. It's my bad. It's Rare Candy into the Dursky. I'm going to bench Timbuktu over there, Pidgey, and let's go Arven. And we're going to Arven for, I think, Nest Ball and Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. That's fine. And we're going to Nest Ball for Brute. And I can just start poisoning him. That's fine. He's got the Charm on now, so going to need to like get some extra ticks of the damage counter on there. And then let's go instant charge. Cool. We're cooking. Okay, I'll get the thicker bird next time. I do want to put maybe a, well, I guess what? If I put 1 board in, if I put the board in the deck, it's just going to be to get the Rotom out of the active. So nobody else retreats with the board. So there's really no point. How do I retreat the Rotom? Well, I play a Prime Catcher and 2 Switch cards. So that would be my primary strategy for getting the Rotom out of the active. Maybe Penny. Penny could be good because I could use it like if someone just like traps my Brute Bonnet, or I could Penny my Rotom. Penny could be good. Penny picks up the Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, which is cool. But Turo, I mean, yeah, Turo can like pick up Pidgeot or Conkeldurr, but it's tough. We should just destroy them this match, though. I think they're already in a place where they like can't win. It's kind of hysterical. This Raging Bolt is not going to be able to do anything with my Durskies just getting in there. It's fine. You Sada an extra energy to Raging Bolt. You still only have 1 Raging Bolt in play. Yeah, Penny seems like it could be a good inclusion for sure, especially as like a one-of. But this is my first time playing the deck, so I still kind of have to learn what it does, how it works. All right, there's 210 to my Rotom. My Rotom is super dead. But your Raging Bulk, not exactly safe, sir. In fact, it's just dead. I just have it with Arven in hand. This is crazy. You literally just lose here, dude. I don't need any energy. Like, what? That's nuts. I can just Arvin for the Mochi, and then you're a goner. Mochi and an Ultra Ball. And then I go Mochi here and Toxic Powder. And then what? I'm doing 290? Holy smokes, dude. Like, what the heck, man? All right, I'll Ultra Ball these away. Thank you, Buy My Toasters, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. What's so good about your toasters? I'm glad you're appreciating the channel. Yo, thanks for being here. And then we're going to go Rare Candy into Pidgeot just to have it here. And let's quick search. Go get myself just another Timber seems good. Nest Ball. And let's Nest Ball for Mr. Timber. I don't even need to put that Fez down for real. We're going to Gutsy Swing. Blammo! 290. What the heck? This is way too much damage. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. It's kind of messed up. The Dursky is kind of intense. Dursky's doing a lot of damage. That's the thing. There's no energy. You don't have to find any energy. Don't have to worry about that. That's the best part of the deck. Best part of the deck's, yeah, no energy. 0 energy deck. Hilarious. You just evolve into your guy and you're like, cool, here's 250. Okay. That's pretty schnasty. They've got a couple of Raging Bolts at the ready, but I do not care. Because what are you going to do? Knock out my Conkeldurr? Like, dude, then I got a backup Conkeldurr right here. Vacuum. I got a backup Ancient Booster Energy Capsule right here. We're good to go. Prime Catcher? No way. Leave Pidgeot alone. That's fine. You knock out my Pidge. You'll pay. You will pay. You're leaving my Dursky, though. That means that I have the 2 Durskys I need to finish off this game. I don't even need to play Iono for real. I could just research, like, there's nothing really you can do. Just kind of want to set up as much as possible. Right, like you gussed out my Pidgeot. You've taken 2 2-prize KOs, but my board is just going to be like invincible 1-prizers. It doesn't matter. Like you think you're keeping pace. And this is the reason why I didn't get Fez out, right? Because if you get the Fez out, then like you could get yourself in a position where you get 2-4-6'd and I don't want to, you know, let them get themselves into that position. No, I mean, knocking out the Pidgeot is fine. If they knock out Brute Bonnet, then what? I could just Pidgeot to go get another Brute Bonnet going. So I understand what they're going for. They're knocking out the Pidgeot, and then they vacuum the tool off the Brute, and they're saying, okay, I hope you don't have it. So I get it. But, yeah, they're still getting smoked. Okay, here we go. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. And then we're going to Ultra Ball those 2. And we're going to go get Girder. Yes. Super Rod. And we're going to chuck back in a couple Pidgey and a Pidgeot. And just research. That's nice. Put the Binding Mochi over here. And there's not too much else that I need to do or bench. I can Nest Ball for another Brute just so that I have it. And then I don't even mind using Pokestop. That's fine. Uh-oh. All right, maybe I shouldn't have used the Pokestop. And then we're going to Gutsy Swing for the knockout. I was like, there's nothing I can discard off Pokestop that is like potentially game losing, right? It's fine. Yeah, no shot, brother. Well, there was one thing that could get removed. I know. I just love clicking the stop, okay? I do. I just love it so much. Any capsules left after that one on board? What's with all the questions? What's with all the questions, guys? Why are we asking so many questions about like my capsule count and stuff, all right? Why are we all worried about how many capsules are? Why don't you worry about your own capsules and I'll worry about my capsules, okay? Yeah, so there's no more capsules in my deck. There's one in the lost zone, one in the discard, one on board. I think I got to go to 4 capsules just in case I'm surprised. They don't have it. They're not going to Pokemon Catcher. Yeah. It's not happening. Unless this last card here is a Pokemon Catcher. No. And that's GG's. Wowee. Just like that, huh? Can't believe it. And you're just doing 290 off the rip. Like, that's crazy. Plus, I had boss's orders anyway. Dang, dude. It's just that easy. See? Free dubs. GG's. Conkeldurr, 2 broken. Broken deck. Disgusting. Wow. Okay. It's not bad. Couple tweaks. 1 Rotom. I don't even need to. 4 Ancient Booster Energy Capsules. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Penny. I play enough Switch cards. Oh, the Pidgey Switch. Yeah, that's the one thing that... Gotta play 2 optimal Pidgeys. Righto. Okay. Penny. 1 Super Rod is probably fine, right? 2 rods is okay. All right, 2 rod. Fine. All right, here we go. Do we ever play the Nooch Zone? We don't really need the board because the only Pokemon that the board helps to retreat is Rotom. So, like, everybody else is too fat for board. So as much as I would have liked board last game, I realized I kind of only wanted it because I happened to open my Rotom, right? So we don't actually need that card. Uh-oh. It's fine. Not the strongest opening hands. What are we up against? Regidrago. Looks like I'm playing against Regidrago V-Star. I've got a terrible opening hand, and I'm going second. Of course. But I do feel like if our Dursky decides to behave, this is a matchup we should be able to win. So let's see what we can do. Did I prize anybody? Yes. Ah. Why, yes, I did prize some folks. Huh. Okay. It's fine. Here we go. Instant charge. We'll draw 3. It's actually a pretty decent rip off the instant charge. We got Iono now. Broop on it. It's good. Just gotta hope that my opponent's not doing crazy turn 2 Regidrago things, right? We need them to be doing more of like the bricking and dead drawing Regidrago things. That would be great. No, they got to research. Okay, well, I do like to see 2 energy switch go. That's great news for me. It's going to make it more difficult for them to be able to launch the attack this turn. They would have to get... Yep, actually, they just got nothing. All right, cool. Great news. It's Nest Ball for a Pidge. Put Brutus down. I really don't want to just give up the Mochi, so I'm not gonna, because the Mochis, they're important. They help me to get the knockouts that I need. And then we got Artisan, which I can use to go get another Timber, my second one, and we'll instant charge to draw 3 cards. Okay. And we should be in business next turn, so long as I can find a Dursky. That would be wonderful. I'm a little worried about rolling Iron in this matchup. That's kind of tough. Rolling Iron make it very difficult for me to hit the 1-hit KO numbers that I want to hit. Stop it. No. I guess this doesn't matter. Pidgey has 60 hit points, so if you want to knock out my Pidgey, you're just going to do that. And I can't really stop you. Yeah, and the 10 damage on the Timber is certainly not going to matter. They do have Regidrago now. And they have a second Regidrago. I think a restart for 3. Just another grass energy, and they'll be able to attack. They can use their V-Star power as well. They haven't seen a Gust card yet, but they could go for a Gust card if they find one off of their Legacy Star. There's the grass that they needed. And they're probably going to Legacy Star. But first they're going to Earthen Vessel. And they do have Tina in the discard pile. Tina V, which is interesting. They play for the Shred, and then they got Noivern. So they got a lot of different things going on in that deck. Nighttime Stretcher, Night Stretcher. Okay. And they can Ultra Ball away 2 more energy. Oh my goodness, that is a huge use of resources to get the Dragapult into the discard pile. So they will be able to take a double knockout. But, like, what if your Regidrago goes down? You didn't even stop to think about that. Like, you wasted all those resources just to get the Dragapults. And then, like, you know, Timbuktu over here might just come and annihilate you. You didn't really think about that. You went all in on my Pidgey, and all I need to do is find a Dursky, and we're in. Arvin just gets it. Okay, cool. So we can go there, and I can go Fez, which I think I will just bench the Fez. And we're going to flip the script, draw a few more cards. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to Arvin for Ultra Ball and for Sealstone. And my go-to order from Subway, I don't really go to Subway too much. So I don't know. Back when I used to go to Subway, back in like college when I was on the track team, it was all about those sweet onion chicken teriyaki. That's what it used to be about. But I kind of feel like I'm more of an Italian main now, you know? Just like a nice Italian sub. It's good. All right, we'll get this guy. And then we're going Rare Candy into the Dursky. They did away with the sweet onion sauce? What are they doing? That's like the one thing they had. Ultra Ball. Get rid of Arvin and I don't even need the Sneasler. I'm going to knock out everybody else. Because we do 250, 270. Yeah, I don't need the Sneasler this game. Yeah, honestly, I just haven't been super impressed with Subway. Yeah. In my, like, adult life, pretty much just don't eat there, yeah. No, anymore. But back when I was in college, when I was on road trips and stuff, I'd eat there all the time. Yeah, you just gonna scoop it up. GG's. That's crazy, dude. It's absolutely nuts. Stunting with the broken client. Let's go. But how do we do against Guardy? Why must you ask questions that you already know the answer to? Right. Everything loses to Guardy. But Guardy, you know, probably loses to Lugia unless they play an enhanced hammer. So, take that. Like Subway has pretty much been completely hated out by Chipotle for me. Like if I have to get fast casual or like something like that in the middle of the day, I'm going, like, if I have to go to a fast casual chain, it's going to be Chipotle. And if I have to go to somewhere not Chipotle, then I'll choose Panera. All right. Okay, we'll go get Timber. Ultra Ball away these. Go get Pidge. Jersey Mike's, I just don't care about Jersey Mike's. Like, it's fine. I've had fine. Jersey Mike's is fine, just like Jimmy John's is fine. I'll eat it, sure, but I'm not like actively seeking it out. Thank you, Gazer Beam, for the sub in the 48 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the continued support, man. The thing that I love about Chipotle, dude, when they got the drive-through, you just order on the app. And what's crazy is, like, all right, when you go to Chipotle, you can't go into a Chipotle. That's your first error. You can never go into a Chipotle and order your food there. That's like the worst thing you possibly could do. You have to order through the app, and you have to go through the drive-through to pick it up from the app. That's the best way to buy from Chipotle. And they always put their best employees on the drive-through lane. They put everybody who's like brand new, they'll put up front, okay? But the drive-through lane, they always put their best on the drive-through lane. So, like, honestly, I don't walk into Chipotle anymore, okay? I don't. I refuse to do it. It's a huge trap. I can't win this matchup. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You have to be good at what you have to be good in order to work the drive-through. Yes. They put their best on the drive-through. For sure. You've never seen it. They got one on Waterloo Road. That's the one that I order. That's the only one I go to these days. Brugger's Bagels is great. Oh, for sure. Love that. I like Einstein Bagels the best. I think Einstein Bagels is my favorite, like, bagel chain. I pretty much won't get fast food anymore. Like, fast food. I mean, I'm talking like your Burger Kings, your McDonald's, your Wendy's, your Taco Bell. Pretty much I'm not going to any of those anymore. But the only one that I'll get sometimes as a treat is I'll get Swenson's. That's my... Swenson's, goated Northeast Ohio chain. Freaking Swenson's, bro. THB is fine. Honestly, overrated, Chaos. It's overrated. It's just fine. It's fine. But yes, I do go there. But it's fine. I was never like, oh, this is the most insane bagel I've ever had. It's honestly, it's always packed in there. It's so crowded. Yeah. But Swenson's, though. Swenson's. The vibes in THB are horrendous. I think that's probably one of the worst things about it. It's about the vibes. The vibes aren't good there. And when you're going into a bagel joint, I mean, come on. Vibes got to be on point. Yeah, I definitely don't need all these girder, but that's okay. Whee! Cool. Love it. Love it. All right. Less party. I'm not big into donuts. I don't really like sweet, like breakfast foods like that. I am like if I am getting breakfast, I'm a bagel main. Yeah, I'm liking bagels for sure. That's my go-to. Just like a good everything bagel. I agree, Dwayner. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I don't really eat out anymore. Just home cooked food is so much better. I always feel so gross after I eat out. Eating out's kind of nasty. You know, I mean, we go to nice restaurants every once in a while as like a treat. But like, yeah, I always feel like kind of gross after I eat out. I'm kind of over it. Do I like Korean barbecue? Of course I do. It's amazing. Cheap Mexican food cannot be achieved at home. I do love going out and getting Mexican. I mean, it's one of my favorite things to do, for sure. But the regularity with which the Mahone household has been eating out has definitely dropped. And we are opting for many more home-cooked meals these days, which has been really nice. And just like that, folks, I mean, my opponent is cooked. I can't believe it. Look at that. Watch me go. Wowee. That's crazy. Shouldn't have played this yet. Oh, yes, I should, because I can prime catcher your Regidrago, so I'm going to do that. That's nuts. You mean your your guy's just dead? That's it? Just like that? He's just dead? Your only Regidrago? That's crazy, man. It's just that easy? Just smack you? Natalie and I have been doing tacos at home. We make our own tacos at home. That's been really good. Yeah. So, like, instead of going out to Mexican lately, we've just been making tacos at home. And that's been great. Yeah, this deck's kind of cooking right now. Oh, yeah, you're ruined. You thought that was going to stop me? I've got Pidgeot out. Yeah, that's what you thought? No. Yeah, that Regidrago is roasted, brother. Incoming concession. Oh, they're going to knock out my Brute Bonnet. Oh, that's so sad. I guess they need another energy. They could knock it out because I'm weak. Ha! All right, they're not knocking it out. Unless they have energy switch. Nope. Ha! All right, yeah, you're bodied for sure. So, let's quick search. And we're going to quick search for the old switcheroony, which we included for just this reason. And we're going to boss up this guy. And again, we're going to hit him with the old toxic powder. And then you're roasted. Gutsy swing, 250. Thank you, Kyle Neal, for that gifted sub. Appreciate you, Kyle. Thanks for the gift. I'll take my 2 prizes. And, well, there is one issue with my deck at this moment. Hopefully my opponent does not identify the issue with my deck. Yes. The issue being that my third switching out is prized. Small issue. Tiny issue. Thank you, It's Locos. Appreciate it. Yeah, my final switch is prized. I've already used Prime Catcher and Switch. GG's. Also, I mean, I could just poison them forever, right? Like, eventually I just get out Sneasler and I just say, all right, poison. Okay, go. Poison. Right? I honestly haven't been using both rods. I think one rod we can get away with. But honestly, the deck just feels kind of gutted, so. Grant gets you just right up to 280, which is good. But that could be a Kieran. It's probably just better. Because then that's another switch out, right? The Kieran is like both the Grant and the switch out, so I kind of like that. And then honestly, going back to a second Rotom is good. You pretty much just want to have Rotom to start like every single game. So I don't mind having 2. It really helps to smooth things out. Would like Penny to put into the deck. Maybe Penny instead of Kieran. I'd love to go first. Thank you. All right, broken Rotom. There we go. And that's the thing, is that we can't use Buddy Buddy Poffin in this deck because Timber has 80 hit points. So just playing multiples of Pokemon and helping you to start them makes a big difference. So then you can use your Nest Balls for things like your Timbers. Looks like I'm up against Guardy, and I'm probably going to lose. So sick. All right. We'll Nest Ball for a Timber. And pass. All basic Pokemon's abilities don't work. Just terrible. And for those of you in the chat who asked, what do we do about Guardy? Well, we lose to Guardy, okay? We lose terribly. In fact, we should probably scoop right now. And I think I will. I think it is a 0-100 matchup against Guardy. If they just play their cards right, I don't think there's any way we can beat that deck. And I'm not sitting around for them to take a million years on their turns to find out if they play their cards right. Like, I'm good. No, it's the same matchup, isn't it? Oh, God. There's like 3 people on this game. Man. Yeah, I'll go first. It's fine. Right, they could just literally pass with Klefki active. Yeah. I can't do anything. My whole deck doesn't work if they have Klefki active. We could do a lot of damage. Not enough damage to knock out a Gardevoir that resists fighting. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm going to go get a Timber and instant charge. Cool. We've got Rare Candy Ultra Ball in hand, Arven as well. And they are starting off quite strong with a Buddy Buddy Poffin. They've got Screamtail in the active spots. I mean, I've got Rare Candy Conkeldurr, like, Prime Catcher. I mean, I could knock out whatever I want next turn. But the problem is, I can't I don't think I can knock out I do not think that I can knock out a single Klefki. That's like the major issue. Is this a deck that we just accept a loss to Guardy? 100%, yes. I'll show you guys how bad it gets. I mean, we can walk through this game. I'll show you how impossible it is. But it is not going to be pretty. All right, we'll Rare Candy into the Dursky. Unless they just don't set up, which is always a possibility. We're going to Arven. Ultra Ball. Brute Bonnet. Here we go. Prime Catcher. Forest Sealstone. Star Alchemy. And I'm going to go get a Pidgey. So I think I'm going to get Nest Ball. I'll leave the Nest Balls in there. We're just going to go get Pidgey. Pidge. And here we go. Toxic Powder. We'll do our 220 damage. Well, you know what other deck has a bad matchup? Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns also has a bad Guardy matchup. I got a Corellia, so they can start drawing with Refinement. Yeah, Gardevoir resists fighting. I mean, all these attackers pretty much resist fighting, which is terrible. And then at the end of the game, Gardevoir will just be able to go knock out my 2 prizers. Even if I do get a Pidgeot EX in play, they'll just be able to knock it out. which is not good. Even Slap is hitting me for weakness for 60. Just kind of insulting. They're going to counter catcher my Brute Bonnet. Like, dude, I'm telling you. Like, look how miserable this is going to be. Just absolute decimation is what's about to occur. They can counter catcher my Brute Bonnet like every turn, which is just misery. And they have 3 Curly in play. Yeah. You don't say. Okay. Go get Timber. Yeet. Yep. That's about right. Not good. Instant charge. Yeah, we can just hang here like this. I could have poisoned the Screamtail. No point. I would just be powering up its attack. So we just hang out here with our Brute Bonnet in the active, which my opponent was able to drag up with Counter Catcher. And then I don't even knock out Gardevoir EX, like ever. I don't even think it's possible. At most, Conkeldurr can do 250 with the Mochi. That's 290 with the Sneasler. That's 310 with Kieran. I guess. All right, I can do 340. If I have every single combo piece, I can do 340 damage. Minus 30, so that'd be 310. Yes. But the problem is I've already used my Prime Catcher, so I can't Kieran and Boss's Orders in the same turn. So I will never be able to knock out that Guardy. It is just going to be there. So that is a slight issue. Yes, it is. All right. They don't have knockout. It's kind of funny. Yo, the switch top deck? I'm kind of nuts with it. All right, switch. And evolve into Girder. Arvin for Ultra Ball and Binding Mochi. Really don't even want to play this Ultra Ball. That's fine. Ultra Ball away those. That's why we play a Rod, right? Get this guy. Hurricane into that guy. Cool. Quick search. Go get Rod. Toxic Powder, and you're dead. Gutsy Swim. Sure. Maybe we got to play like... I guess I did just kind of waste my Prime Catcher earlier. It feels like it's just so inevitable, right? Gardevoir just has so many things at its disposal that it can do. They're looking at this Rotom and this Pidgeot, and they're like, oh yeah, those guys are going down. And that's going to be, you know, them taking out the Pidgeot and taking out the Rotom is going to be a 4-prize swing. Also, I didn't even think about this with Monkey Dory and Fluttermane. Like, they can attack with Fluttermane, one-hit KO my Conkeldurr, spread 20 to Manaphy, and with Monkey Dory, they can start to, like, take multiple prizes in one turn that way, right? Thank you, Gluten Free, for that Prime sub in the 2 months. Appreciate it. But yeah, this matchup's terrible. You're never beating Guardy with the Conkeldurr deck, unless your opponent is quite bad and is like constantly throwing. And they're just going to keep dragging up the Brute on it. And that's terrible. And they can Adrena Brain to Pidgeot. And they play probably Devolution Devolution TM, so I probably got to worry about that. And they're probably just cooking up the Devolve at the end, right? So they can Hex Hurl. So I'm just shy there. Oh, baby. Okay, we got a Hisuian Heavy Ball. We'll take that dude. And attach Binding Mochi and Quick Search. For Arven. Arven. For Switch. And an Ancient Booster. Switch into this guy. Use that Toxic Powder. And Gutsy Swing. For the knockout. And even though I'm winning, it doesn't feel good. Nope, feels bad. They can start doing some pretty nefarious stuff. I got Arven for Rod. Put some boys back into the deck. And then probably try to draw into those. They've got Artisans. They could just go get one of their guys if they wanted to. Yeah, there's the double monkey. This is pretty terrible. They're going to get to manipulate damage however they want. They can put up to 6 damage counters from their side of the board to my side of the board. And with Fluttermane, they're going to get to, one-hit KO and spread to the bench. So they could double knockout. With this, they have it. They have double knockout both my Conkeldurr. Look at that. Look how disgusting that is. It's like, bro, this matchup is... It's heinous. If they double monkey this turn, if they have the other dark, it's just horrible. And I've got 3 prizes left. I can't knock out Gardevoir. They're probably working up a Devo play here at the end. They got Hex Hurl for 180. That's terrible. More damage on my Girder. Knock out my Brutus. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Okay, here comes Girder. Ultra Ball off the top is quite good. Got an Artisan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Indeed. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay. Well, this is bad. Yeah, we need Super Rod first. Right. But if I Arven for Rod, then Ultra Ball, then I can't get all the pieces that I need, so... But then I can't research, because then I'm getting rid of 2 Ancient Booster Energy Capsules. But I can't put that down either. Holy smokes. I just lose. It's over, man. Terrible. I do not advise playing against that matchup at all. I don't know that you actually have bench space for Pheasantipity. And I'm not sure that you actually need the Pidgeot either. I think you could kind of play it as just a single prize board. Pidgeot's like kind of cool, but do you even really need it? Pidgeot might just be more of a liability than is necessary. I think you probably can just get away with the Pheasantipity. You don't even need the Pidgey, dude. Jesse, I got the world's deck for you right here, man. Yeah, I got it for you, bro. Don't worry. I've saved the day. Clef? No, we're not going Clef. We got Rotom. Oh, yeah. Broken deck. Now you just got to play the... Capturing Aromas. There you go. Capturing Aromas are going to be broken. The one of Kieran. It's got to go. Plus switch. Oh, yeah. That's correct. The freaking Dursky, dude. I can't believe it. Beats everything except for Control and Guardy. He ain't beating those decks. You can beat other stuff, though. I'd love to go first. Thank you. Yeah, Capturing Aromas. That's all we need. Got the Fez. All right. Kind of want to play it. Man, I can't beat this deck. Didn't I just tell you that? Cobalion? Doesn't Cobalion only boost your, like... It boosts your damage to dark Pokemon? I guess. Capped at 320. You guys want to be able to knock out Charizards? Sure, I'll put a Cobalion in here. -1 capturing Aroma, fine. Your basic Pokemon's attacks. That's not going to cut it there. It's got to be Kieran or just Grant. It's got to be Grant instead. We'll do Grant. Okay. Grants. Yes. I don't know that there's anything we could do to help with the control matchup. We play a Brute Bonnet. Like, the nuts and bolts of the deck is just extraordinarily weak to control. We have this fatty is like a core tenet of our deck. And they will just counter catcher it every single turn. You would have to play like a lot of switch. Let's go. Start off with capturing Aroma. See what we got. Heads flip. Cool. That's fine. I'll get the Dursky. And then Artisan. And we're getting Timbuktu. And then Brutus down. And let's go. And then next turn. So Arcadius says, you realize that Sneasler and Rotom are just as difficult to switch out. So Arcadius, the problem is in that in order for Conkeldurr to do damage, I have to have Brute out. I do not have to have Sneasler or Rotom on the bench. So no, they're very different. Because, and look, see, I'll play it, sure. Radiant Sneasler doesn't have to be out, but this guy has to be out. So long as I'm attacking, he has to be in play. Right? Look, and now they just brought Rotom into play. It's just terrible. There's nothing we can do about this. We're just going to lose. We'll see, though. I mean, maybe I can just, like, outspeed them. No, I can just body them, honestly. You want to see me just eviscerate them? All right, let's do it. Okay, we're going to Arven. We're going to get Switch in the capsule, and we're just going to go blammo. Yeah, let's just do it, all right? Let's see if we can do it. Toxic Powder. Blammo. All right, 500 damage. There you go. And we'll take our 2. Let's go! All right, we beat control. All right, we beat 100-0 control matchup, actually. Let's go. All right, maybe we take out the Grant. All right, what if it's... All right. What if it's instead of Switch, we take out the Grant? It's Kieran and a Penny. Cool. The crazy thing about the Conk deck is that it is kind of it is kind of extremely easy to do 250 damage turn 2. Penny over Turo, because if your Brute gets stuck in the active, you can just penny it and you get to keep the capsule, which is nice. Right. And like, you pretty much won't, and you can also pick up your Rotom with it, right? So that's kind of the that's the sauce there. Looks like I'm playing against Charizard, and we've got a pretty solid opening hand. Let's start with Nest Ball, and I'll grab a Rotom and see what else we got going on in here. Cool. Rotom. Capturing Aroma. Another Tails. Wonderful. We're just going to get another Timber. And then Charge. All right. And then we've got 4 Sealstone. We've got Arven. I've got Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. So I can just 4 Sealstone for the Conkeldurr. I could Arven for a Nest Ball. Go get my Brutus. And then we can just start swinging next turn. Let's see if my opponent puts down a Pokemon like Rotom or something like that. Getting the quick knockout on Rotom would be pretty hype. Would like that. Oh yeah, it's Rotom time. We can always Arven for Prime Catcher. And they have nothing else? Brother, you're cooked. You're absolutely destroyed. And I top deck the Ultra Ball. It's over for you. Pack it up, dog. Pack it up. Okay. Did I prize anything? Manaphy and Sneasler. Guess I'll get Sneasler. Okay. And then we go 4 Sealstone. We go Star Alchemy. We'll go get Dursky. Ultra Ball. Away. Arven. And Sneasler. Go get Brutus. Brutus down. Arven. Prime Catcher. Emoji. Sure. Rare Candy. Into the Dursky. Prime Catcher, your man. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Toxic Powder. And you're done, bro. 500 damage, turn 2 going first. Okay. Not too bad. And we'll take these. Thank you. And then, you scoop. That's right. GG's. My win. Thank you. I'm saying, Jesse, are you not entertained? Just you see right there, 100-0 Charizard matchup. There we go. Unbeatable deck. Dude, you think you can wear the Leaf shirt? No. You cannot wear the Leaf shirt. The Leaf shirt belongs to me. Not you. Yes. I am the man with the green Leaf shirt. I would like to go first. Thank you. All right. Broken deck feels good. I'm going first. We're up against Thorns. You think I care about Thorns, bro? No, I don't care about Thorns. Capturing Aroma. We got Tails. That's cool. And I'll go get Timber. And then we've got Timber. We've got Brutus. And I'll pass. Next turn, we can go Ultra Ball. If I top deck Arven, it's lights out for this Thorns. But if I don't, then I'll Ultra Ball away like Rotom and something else to go get a Girder, and we'll just Iono, because we can afford to go as slow as we want. We're just going to bop 3 of these Thorns so fast. It's going to be pretty hilarious because Conkeldurr's got 180 hit points. I mean, Volt Cyclone can't even knock out my Conkeldurr. So it's going to be real easy, 3 up, 3 down. These Iron Thorns are about to melt. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, top deck Arven. Are we good? No, not that good, unfortunately. Okay, I will get rid of Rotom and the Mochi. Those cards do not matter. And we're going to go get... I actually don't want to thin the... I was like, I could Ultra Ball for my other Rotom and then Ultra Ball away Kieran and my other Rotom. But I don't really want to thin the Ultra Balls out of the deck because Ultra Balls are good. So I'm just going to go get Girder. And then Iono. And let's look at these next 6 cards. Rare Candy. Dursky. No, sad. It's fine. Slow and steady. Pass. And then next turn, I could Arven for a Nest Ball to go get Rotom for my 4 Seal Stone. And yo, chill, bro, with the boss. That was not cool. My Girder, no. Not my Girder, you monster. Okay, Artisans, cool. Like to have that. And then yeah, let's go Arven for Nest Ball. Oh my, yeah, that's cool. And we're getting this. This is what we're doing. Okay, and then slamming that there. Artisan for another Brute. Nest Ball. Get the Rotom. Put the 4 Seal Stone on the Rotom. And then pass. And then next turn, I'll use the 4 Seal Stone to help me put together the Rare Candy Conkeldurr combo. Just going to have to Iono and find a little bit of it. They've got Arven, so hopefully they don't play Vacuum. That would be annoying if they Vacuum my Brute. I do play 4. I do play Vacuum. Of course you do. Of course you do. Now, which one are you going to vacuum? Are you going to vacuum my 4 Seal Stone, or are you going to vacuum my Brute Bonnet? Who's it going to be? All right, Brute Bonnet. Cool. I think that was a mistake. I play 4 copies of Ancient Booster Energy Capsules, so losing 1 is a little bit annoying, but ultimately fine. I just need to get my Conkeldurr out now. Come on. Come on. Okay, we got another Timber there. That's great. Prized 1 rare candy and 1 ancient booster energy capsule. Put that down. Iono. And let's see. Yes, we got the rare candy Conkeldurr, so I can Ultra Ball away these two. Go get Conkeldurr. And this is when the fun begins. Rare candy into the Dursky. Star Alchemy. Either way, like if they... I mean, I guess if they would have vacuumed my Forest Seal Stone, then I would have got to keep the Ancient Booster and we would have just had it there. So, doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters to me. We'll take our 2 prizes. And we got another rare candy and another Ancient Booster energy capsule. Broken deck. And this Iron Thorns is going to get destroyed by my gutsy swing. So gutsy. Getting judged to 4. Sad. They're swinging for 140. Okay. Not a knockout. I do need to draw into my final rare candy. Ha! There we go. And that's pretty much checkmate. So we'll Arvin. Go get rare candy. And one of those. And we'll rare candy. And there's nothing more that we need to do. Gutsy swing for 500 damage. And that's it. That is it. That is all. GG's. My Conkeldurr ain't even dead. But he will get knocked out going through the turn because of the poison damage. So my opponent doesn't even have to attack. However, all I have to do is promote this Conkeldurr, and I'll be able to gutsy swing. Uh-oh. The legacy energy. All right, well, I've said it before on this very stream that if your opponent knocks out 3 Iron Thorns, they will also knock out 4 Iron Thorns. So let's test that theory. I have said that it does not matter. And I believe that to be very true, as you will see right here. See? GG's. Legacy Energy, bad card. Told you. Bad card. Let's go. Broken deck. The main argument I have against Legacy Energy is that if you get to the point where Legacy Energy should matter, then you've probably already lost. Iron Thorn needs to be stopping your opponent like way before that. I play Prime Catcher in Quad Thorns because Quad Thorns just wants to gust every single turn. You just want to gust and loss zone. You're playing like 4 Lost City, and you just want to target things down and loss zone them as quickly as possible. What's up, Penguin? Single strike Lycanroc, huh? I guess I'm just saying, like, I understand how Legacy Energy could be good, But the argument is that if you get down to that point where you're like your opponent has knocked out 3 Iron Thorns, the 4th one is rarely saving you. Like almost 0, I'd say. Hello, Iron Bundle. My opponent's going first. It's looking like maybe, what, Lugia? Is that what we got going on here? Yo, thank you, Nintendude. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the show. Thanks so much for the positive words, and thanks for being here. Welcome. And it looks like I'm playing against Lugia. I've got probably a tough Lugia matchup, right? They resist fighting. It's not the best. But maybe we can work with this. They're playing Iron Bundle, which is kind of funny. They can use Iron Bundle to push, well, like Klefki. Not Klefki, yeah. I guess Klefki could be problematic sometimes. Maybe a Fluttermane could be problematic sometimes. They're going to go turn 1 Luminous Sign, huh? For a Carmine? That what you got going on? Serena. You can't even play that yet. It's your first turn. Legacy Energy straight onto the Luminian. Earthen Vessel. Wow, they just keep playing cards. Okay. And then... Oh, and then you're going to Carmine away the Serena. Why would you do that? Oh, no, man. I guess they put down the Luminian. That makes sense, though. They put down the Luminian because they didn't want to get rid of the Legacy Energy with the Carmine. I get that. That makes sense. And then they were like, well, I guess I can thin this Serena out of my deck, right? Interesting. They did get 2 chops into the discard pile, so that's pretty good. Come on. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Pheasantipity. We'll take it, but we're not going to put it into play yet. Both my Mochi are prized, which is pretty bad. Don't love that. We've got Nest Ball there. Nest Ball here. And Ultra Ball. I don't love that, but it's fine. We just want to get our boys out. I just need to flood the board with boys. And Iono. All right, well, we've got boys. That's for sure. I guess I should play the Manaphy down just in case they decide that they're going to be annoying. They can't do it next turn, but let's go Mesagoza. They can't do the Ogre Pawn next turn because they got the Luminous there, but it's fine. All right, we do have Conkeldurr, and we do have Arven. So I can attack this next turn. I've got a switch as well. They got Mesagoza heads to just go get Lugia V-Star. It's very nice. Or Iron Hands, sure. But they can't attack with Iron Hands yet because the Legacy Energy's on the Luminion. So they're going to be doing that. Now, if they do put out Iron Hands, I can knock out Iron Hands very easily. I could just go knock out an Archeops this turn with Prime Catcher. That's kind of cool. They probably play basic Lightning Energy. That's true. They're going to do their 120. Okay. Got Nest Ball for the second Brute. And they're going to send up Lugia. Oh my gosh, why must you tempt me like this? But I can't do all the damage that I need to do. I don't believe. Brute off the top. Okay. Let's go Messagoza. Tails. All right. I guess I'm just swinging into this thing. Let's go Arven. And Rare Candy into the Dursky. Brute Bonnet down. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Toxic Powder. And Gutsy Swing for not enough, unfortunately. And the tough thing is that I kind of just need to rip another Rare Candy next turn. Guess I could Arven for Ultra Ball. Well, if I can hit this Messagoza, that would make things a lot easier. Why are you gusting around? Do you want to Iron Hands that bad? Is that really what you want to do? I'll send you up my... Sure, I'll send you up my Brute Bonnet. Because you can't hands that. So... that's fine. A little bit sketch. I prized both my Mochi. So... yeah, I can't quite hit those big numbers right now because I prized my Mochi. Both of them. And I've got a lot of liabilities in play. They could use a boss this turn or something like that and hit with the Iron Hands. That's like fine. Well, they go to 3 prizes if they do that. Because they can't hit the knockout on Brute. So they have to go somewhere else. Yeah, it's going to be boss on, what, a Timber? Sure. But then you save, like, you know, all of my guys. So that's fine. I'll take a knockout on the Iron Hands, which is definitely annoying. They've got another Hands. Sure, and they amp for 100 and take 2. So then I'll penny up my Rotom. Hopefully I can finally flip a heads on Messagoza. That would be great. Got a Capturing Aroma. All right. There's a heads. I'll take that. I'm going to get Girder. And then Messagoza. And see if we get a heads here. We do. Great. And I can get another Timber. Penny to pick up the Rotom. Timber down. Toxic Powder. And Gutsy Swing for 500 damage. Unfortunately, I'm only taking 1 prize for that because of the Legacy Energy, which is kind of cringe. Might need to put an Enhanced Hammer in here just for that situation. So it's not great. We did find a Binding Mochi, but I don't think it'll matter. This Lugia is already damaged. We know they got another Iron Hands in their hand. They'll probably go down to 2 prizes remaining. Would really like to find an Iono, but they do have their gift energy, so that's probably not going to do it. And they got, lightning attached to the Iron Hands. That is quite bad. Well, if you Iono me, that's fine. I was going to Iono you too. Prime Catcher would be quite good. And you play Weird Ear. Got it. If I could, like, Prime Catcher the hands... I suppose that would be all right. I really don't want to give them more. Ay. Send up Timber. Capturing Aroma. Tails. It's not what I wanted. Because then they're just a boss away. They're still just a boss away from winning with Lugia. Guess I kind of just have to say that they don't have it, huh? That's fine. I'll Iono next turn. Whatever. You know, and hopefully you just can't get around my big fatty Conkeldurr. We'll do our 220. And maybe they don't have it. Maybe they just have a hand that doesn't have it, you know? They probably have it. It's looking as if they have it. They do, in fact, have it. GG's. Dang. Yeah? Conk doesn't love that. That's for sure. What, Enhanced Hammer, I guess we could play? I feel like we could beat that matchup if we do run Enhanced Hammer. The penny was kind of cool. I can go one girder. And two Enhanced Hammers. God, I love a deck with two Enhanced Hammer in it. So cool. I don't really think that we're ever going to use this Kieran, if I'm being honest. Two Enhanced Hammers. Yeah, take that. Lugia. Because Lugia, it's close. They play a lot of Pokemon V, but obviously when they're just taking 2 prizes on your single prizers, that's like terrible. So we kind of have to try to slow that down as much as possible. Unfortunately, the enhanced hammers don't really hit anything else major right now in standard. Be nice if they did. But Dragapult's kind of... And that's why Lugia is like rising again, is because the enhanced hammer, like people aren't really teching for Lugia like they were at the beginning of last formats. They're kind of just saying whatever. Playing against an opponent with Radiant Charizard, so it's either Charizard EX or Regidrago. I've got a powerful opening hand, though. I do like what I'm seeing. Let's go Capturing Aroma. See what we got. Tails. Precisely what we wanted. We can get a pair of Burr. And then Instant Charge to draw 3 cards. Let's go. I've even got the turn 2 Penny. It's kind of cool. But I don't have the tool that I need for Brutus to inflict poison so that I can attack. So it might be another instant charge coming right up unless I can find a Arven off the top of the deck. I wonder if my opponent is even there. Hello, opponent. Are you there? No. Yo, what's up, Pokemon Promos? How you doing? Unfortunately, I do not have the donk. But I think my opponent is AFK anyway. Rare Candy Timber. And we'll charge again. Luminian could be alright. I honestly haven't used Pheasantipity yet. It's kind of funny. But, like, you kind of have to play Pheasantipity. Like, come on. Why are we just going to not play Pheasantipity? I'm not going to be at the Baltimore Regional Championships. My firstborn son is due right around then, so I'm not going to be there. So I'm very excited about that. Yeah, you kind of have to play the Pheasantipity for sure. It's just too good. Thank you, Timos. Really gonna make me go through the motions, huh? Gonna make me find that Ancient Booster Energy Capsule out of my deck. Well, here we go. 6 big ones. Dang it. Why am I playing 4 of these? What's the point? They should just be timed out now. I've been waiting a long time. Please. TCG Live, please. Let me go on with my day. I beg of you. Please let me move on. Dude. How many turns must we do this? Thank you. Another one. Another one with the Dursky. Dialga fan. All right, Dialga fan. Show me what you got. TCG Live is extremely visually stimulating, don't you think? Just, oh yeah. It's really making me feel something today. All right, they're going first. Sure. That's cool. Now, for those of you that don't know, I do have a big event coming up this weekend. I'm going to be streaming the Base Fossil Tournament happening in Milwaukee this weekend. And I'm going to be streaming that all day on Saturday. There are over 60 players registered for this Base Fossil event, making it one of the largest Base Fossil events and one of the largest retro events around right now. So I'm very excited about that. I'm going to be streaming it. I'm going to be co-casting the event with Riley from the Tag Team Podcast. If you haven't already, definitely make sure to check out Tag Team Podcast featuring myself, Riley Hulbert, and JW Creewall. You can find the Tag Team Podcast on Spotify, Apple Music, or anywhere that you typically find podcasts. And we record on Monday nights with episodes usually debuting Tuesday morning. But yes, Base Fossil Tournament this Saturday. Very excited about that. I'm going to be streaming it with Riley. And the tournament is also going to be attended by three-time world champion Jason Klaczynski, which is very exciting because it's going to be one of the only times that we've gotten to see kind of Jason play since he retired in 2015, 2016. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And hopefully you all will join me on Saturday for that Base Fossil Tournament. Artisan, Timba, Instant Charge. Cool. It's pretty good. They got the bundler. Fine. Don't bother me. And Vessel. I'm getting rid of the Radzard. This matchup, we should win this matchup. Just straight up. I could have KO'd with Sneasler. That's true. I could have. All right, here comes the Regidrago. Here comes the V-Star. And Research. That is about as powerful as it gets. Yeah, they might just go cure him, you know? I think I prized my Manaphy there. I discarded it. I think I prized it. No way they go for the Kyurem. They're going to Prime Catcher Rotom and hit it. Yeah. That's more like it. They're not even saving a bench space for... You're not even saving a bench space for your other Regidrago, dude? I mean, okay. Sure. I guess. And then you're putting one... Okay, I see. You're trying to hit me with the old Kyurem next turn. I got it. No, they do not think we got it. Ha! Top deck. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Pretty sure I prized my Manaphy. Nope, I'm just a goober. Okay. Cool. Saved. Research. Okay. Ancient Booster. Toxic Powder. $250 damage. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the Mochi. But that's okay. If we hit the Mochi there, we do get the knockout on their only Regidrago. So what do you do here? I mean, you can take a double knockout on Conkeldurr and Timber. That's fine. If the Regidrago doesn't switch this turn, then it will guaranteed. I will send you this guy. Right, I want to give you this Timber because I know that you're probably looking to take a double knockout this turn, and I want to try and prevent that. And they're going to use their Legacy Star. Holy moly. They've got the Canceling Cologne, and they've got the Prime Catcher in the discard. So if they want to go Canceling Cologne, Prime Catcher, they can do it. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Surely I won't get punished for this line of play. Surely not. No chance. No chance do I ever get punished for this. All right. Well, I mean, that's a lot. They're going to take 3 prizes. Knock out Manaphy and 2 Timber. Sad. Gotta imagine it's Manaphy and both Timber, right? Go to 1 prize. Yup. Okay. A little bit sketch. Okay. Prime Catcher is still in the deck. Yeah, you're giving me... Oh, and you're giving me the toxic thumbs up. Okay. All right. I think I just promote Brute. Because I can knock out with poison regardless. Okay, we're going. Sneasler. Rod. Back in a Timber. And Manaphy. I guess Manaphy doesn't really matter that much. Maybe it do though. Do that. Artisan. Get the Manaphy. And Iono. Okay. At this point, I can Fez. For sure. Yeah, none of that matters. Get that. Flip the script, Fez. Capturing Aroma. Okay. Toxic Powder. And pass. Now, because we knocked them out with poison, they can't activate their own Pheasantipity or anything, which is pretty good. We're kind of just hoping that they don't, like, restart into a broken hand. Hawlucha, that's kind of annoying, but it's fine. I think there are Charizards in the discard pile. Yeah, it is. I do have to worry about this Teal Mask attacking. And they might just go Grasping Draw this turn, depending on what they draw off restart. If they do go Grasping Draw again, then I'm going to go Iono. All right, do they have the Drago? They do, but do they have everything else? Oh, yeah, dang. Just like that, huh? Oh, and you're going to BM, too. That's sick. Dang. You're so good, bro. I can't believe I was bested by someone so good. That's crazy. I think I have to start taking knockouts there eventually. Yeah, the Kyurem, I mean, Kyurem is absolutely ridiculous. With the canceling clone, like, goodness. That's a lot. But I think that's a matchup that we can win sometimes. It's not that bad. We are playing the Conkeldurr deck, which is kind of sick, but it's not a tier 1 meta deck. Sorry to break it to you guys. But it is awesome. Playing against Guardy. We got a pretty terrible opening hand. But I can instant charge. I don't even think it's worth... This matchup is so bad, it's like really not even worth playing. Yeah. Can't beat Guardy. Unfortunately. So sad. One more. I got one more in me. Come on. The Conkeldurr's broken if you just don't play against Guardy or, you know... if your opponent doesn't Kyurem you and knock out 3 Pokemon in one turn, or like, you know, if your opponent doesn't play Lugia and then hit you with like double Iron Hands, you know, if all that stuff doesn't happen, then yeah, Conkeldurr is insane. Or if you like play against control, you know, you don't want to play against control either, but like, so long as none of those things happen, then Conkeldurr is broken. You feel me? But if you play like exclusively against Raging Bolt, then you're insane. Yeah, if you could just play against Raging Bolt all day, pretty sure I could beat Charizard. Well, let's go. Facing off against Charizard. Got a solid opening hand. Like what I see. And go get Rotom. Go get a Timber. And got Prime Catcher in the deck. Mochis. Alrighty. Instant charge. And we got Arven. Nice. Arven for rare candy. Got Switch in hand, so yeah, the deck actually kind of got better without Pidgeot, low-key. The Pidgeot does not need to be here. The Pidgeot was just eating up rare candies we could have used on our broken Conkeldurrs. I think what I realized about the Conkeldurr deck is that it's actually just so much lower maintenance than I thought. Like, the amount of times you have turn 2, 250 is kind of crazy. They're going to go Arven. If I top deck, like, a rare candy or for a Seal Stone, actually, I just have it. I can Arven for Prime Catcher for a Seal Stone, and I can just go. I could go annihilate that Luminia on this turn. But the thing is that's not really worth it, because I need to get another Timber into play. So I can't really afford to do that. That'd be pretty hype, though. So, much to think about. I have Artisan, but I need to use the Artisan to go get my Brutus. I'm kind of already plugging the Artisan into the equation here. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. All right. We've done it, folks. Fartizan. And we're going to fart for the Brute. And then we're going to put the Ancient Booster Energy Capsule on the Brute. Then we're going to go Arven. We're going to go Arven for Prime Catcher for Seal Stone. And we're going to go Prime Catcher, your boy, Luminion. I know, he's getting stunted on right now, and he can't even believe it. I know. How is my life this easy? I have no idea, dude. Just out here doing things. Okay, we're going to get Timber. And there's Timber. And then here we go. Toxic Powder. Skadoosh. Turn 2 Prime Catcher, Gusty Swing for 250. Crazy. Blammo. There we go. Yeah, Gutsy Swing can be used for free if you have a special condition on you. And Brute Bonnet does all that. So that was kind of crazy. We got the turn 2 Gutsy Swing. But now we got to play the rest of the game. So yeah, they could go Unfair Stamp, Pidgeot, Charizard, Knockout. I'm like, I know. This deck is so good at taking 2 prizes. Honestly, goated at taking 2 prizes. 3 prizes? That's a lot. Ultra Ball. They've got the Rare Candy Pidgeot. But they don't even have that Luminion to put a 4 Seal Stone on right now. So, like... And they have a 0 card hand. So what does Pidgeot get? Unfair Stamp? Iono? You kind of like have to quick search for one of those. But then you're not going to be able to use quick search to get the Rare Candy Charizard combo. So you just have to Iono and hope, which is going to give me another turn to play, which is great. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. If you rip the Rare Candy Zard, I'm going to be kind of mad. So don't do that. Yeah, your butt is passing for sure. I know. Yeah, double thumbs up. That's a pass. Or Blazing Destroy. No way! I am mad. Oh, now I'm furious. This is ridiculous. How do they always have it, folks? What the heck? I know. Bro sent the BM emoji. I know. I should know that all emojis are BM emojis. This Capture Aroma hits every time. Well, this could get ugly fast. Capturing Aroma. Well. Might get ugly fast. Flip the script. Okay, that's fine. So we can do Ultra Ball. Go get Dursky. I cannot boss KO the Pidgeot because it resists fighting. So I'm doing like not nearly enough damage. Do that. And then I don't know. And Super Rod the boys back into the deck. Toxic Powder. And Gutsy Swing for 250. Come on. Now, hopefully they don't have like some Turo shenanigans. That would be terrible. Fighting is bad? No, fighting's not bad. It's just not good. Why does the Pokemon Company hate fighting? I don't know. They always have. Last good fighting deck? Dang. Buzzrock. Man. Lando bats, I know. Buzzrock. They don't make fighting decks like that anymore, all right? They don't make fighting decks like that. Sure, Rapid Striker should be. That didn't feel like a real fighting deck. That had water guys all over it. That wasn't like a real fighting deck. Buzzrock was a real fighting deck. Urshifu, yeah. But Buzzrock. Now that's a fighting deck. Buzzwole GX. Lycanroc GX. Diancie Prism Star. Heck, even Regirock EX at first. All right, that's 3 rare candy down. Now what? Yeah, problem is I can't knock out any of these Charizards, guys. You're just going to retreat. That's terrible for me. Okay. And then eventually they can just Turo. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Ay, 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 ay. Capping out a 310 or 320 is horrible too. This is terrible. Timber. I need to like flip the script into rare candy, and yeah, it's never happening. Cool. Pass. Listen, we lost a Lugia once, okay? So I put 2 hammers in, and then I never played against Lugia again. Don't act like you're better than that. Yeah, I should have instant charged, yes. Don't act like you're better than that. You've all done it. There's something infuriating about losing to Lugia, all right? I don't care if I lose all my other matchups. Yo, they have the mochi? Oh, they've got the Pecharunt sauce in here. And this is when the game was certified over. Listen, if I can just knock out one Charizard, I'll be happy. Oh, yeah, you're done now, dude. I suppose there's like a chance if I super rod those 2 back in. If I Iono and like hit the rare candy. No, I think it's better to Iono. Yeah, and then I have to hit rare candy off of the flip the script. They're gonna quick search for boss, but they need a fire and boss. Okay, they need it. It's a 2-piece combo. Listen, if I lose this game because the game froze, we're gonna count it as a tie. All right. They need the fire energy for the bench Pokemon, so they don't guarantee you have it off Iono. Rats. Guess that one's a tie, folks. All right, that's going to do it for the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon TCG content, but this is going to be very exciting Pokemon TCG content because it is Stellar Crown tabletop featuring myself and my buddy Joe. So me and Joe are going to be doing Stellar Crown tabletop tomorrow, playing all the broken Stellar Crown decks. So your Regidrago, or not your Regidrago, your Regigigas with like the 8 bench stuff. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. Your Galvantula EX, we're going to be doing that. Your Cinderace EX, sure, we're going to be doing that. All that stuff, we're going to be doing it, all right? I don't know. Hopefully I have enough. I might not have enough Cinderace EX to actually play that. But the Terapagos EX, we're doing that. The Palkia V-Star with all the 8 bench, we're doing that. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. So that stuff's all happening tomorrow. And I got some video editing to get to for the rest of the day. Thank you all so much for the love and the support today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon TCG action coming right at you. Y'all have a great day, all right? See ya.